Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight, we're done with the Kirby. We're actually doing something I've kind of been anticipating, dreading, looking forward to, depends on your perspective. The history of Super Mario 2D. The 2D games in the Super Mario Brothers lineup. Whether or not there are brothers, maybe sometimes you don't even play as Mario that much. If it's got that title there, Super Mario, we're going for it. That means we're not doing, excuse me, Donkey Kong, some of the kind of like Donkey Kong 2 or Junior or whichever, Mario Brothers from '83. We're starting tonight on the NES. The classic. Now look, it's SMB. You know the game. We took a brief look at it last night at the end of last night's stream, and it has some issues. I don't know what's going on here, but the colors are off. The brown in the hard rock should be redder than it actually is. Paper Banjo's here. Everybody say hi. There is more travel in these buttons on this Pro 2. I love the Pro 2 controller, but it does have problems. The D-pad will go up and down. It will invariably go up and down when pushed in some games. Now here it's not doing it, but I noticed it a lot in Kirby. That may not have much of an effect here. Mario doesn't really look in the first game to move the camera, but I'm letting you know this is going to be a disaster, okay? So let's fire up the Super Nintendo, the NES Classic. I have cake. Let them eat cake, right? And we are going to do a NOS for the Mario history. For the Mario history, I have a lot of NOS I need to get through, actually. I know he wears red and blue, but I kind of thought this looks more Mario to me than Red Bull, and it's kind of cheaper. I kind of need to drink some of this. I think this stuff actually expires kind of, and Red Bull doesn't so much, so let's get that NOS going here. Colors are off, especially if you compare it to the original hardware and a CRT. You pull up SMB, and you do not get this color of brick. You know, like you get old pictures, and it's like, you know, something's off. Peter, did I ever tell you how much I love 1933? Hey, Adolf Hitler really loved the movie too. So I know there's no downtime in this game, and yet we are going to try and have some cake here and there. I mean, I guess the originals, Mario, a lot of people don't even know about this game. A lot of people are not aware of that one. We're going to try to get this right here. CRT, I think we should just go 4x3. The CRT is not going to help. These games are not going to have the graphics that, like, they're not playing with dithering to try to make some transparency effect work. It's not Earthworm Jim with some comic book art style thing. We are going to be probably liberally using Rewind. This could be a complete disaster. Revy, Tote, Banjo are here. Now we just need Rugal, 10 years, Anna, Hollywood, nothing. Let's go. That is not right. That is very not right. If I turn on the CRT filter, I'm just curious. I mean, it kind of looks like a TV, but it's still just, that doesn't look like the brick I know. You know what I mean? Like, too bad you can't, like, hot swap that. You have to go out here, go through all this. It starts. Or maybe you hit the plus button. Okay, do not expect much. temper your expectations here. There is more travel. You know, it's probably a good thing I'm not doing Battletoads from the looks of it. With the travel in these buttons, and you know, you're not going to have an accidental up and down push with the Joy-Con because it has a separated D-pad, right? Oh, I thought that was a star. What the... See, something to consider. You're testing when they're testing this game, right? Back in the day, and there is a way to jump over that. Oh, you didn't realize this came on the 80s? Come on. You know, it's hard. It's weird to think that because I was playing this well into the 90s. Like in 1990, 91, whatever, this was really getting a lot of plays at kids' houses. I don't think my house... Oh, jeez. Oh, my Lanta. My house, I can't... I'm going to have to ask my folks. I do not remember when we got a... and I'm going to, like, muscle memory end up going for the warp here when I said no warps, right? This is the part where everybody gets the, like, gajillion one-ups or something. There's something about standing on this brick. Like, you always heard, like, this weird rumor that there was some way to do this. In actuality, I think the one-up gambit has something to do with hitting a turtle, a Koopa, at a certain point on a staircase. Yeah, I might have gotten my Super Nintendo in 92 or 93. I need to really look that up. By the way, my late grandmother, she could beat this game without running. I saw her do it. No running. So she walked the entire game, and when she got to the final Bowser, you know what we're gonna do? I'm going to try to beat the final Bowser like my grandma, okay? We may have to, we're gonna have to use the rewind a lot. I don't know how the hell she did this, but she stared his ass down and then casually walked underneath his ass. She just stood and then started walking forward, and he jumped over her. And oh wow, I rapidly pushed B, and it's like he just turned on the afterburners right there. The Game Boy Color version of this was the first game I ever beat. The first game I ever beat was Chippendale Rescue. No, my grandma, she died in 2007. Now, granted, I guess I could have dusted off a Game Boy to give to her and get that going, but I might actually do the sliding better than some of the other stuff in this. We'll try to we're gonna, like, not die, okay? Like, did you guys think that King Koopa, how did that not hit me? Did you think he was a turtle? Because for the longest time, I kind of thought he was a dragon. You know, spitting the fire at you, right? Sir, one of Linkin Parks has a Mario sound effect in it. Maybe I hear the coins, the Mario getting the bag during NBA games. The next world is gonna get a little tough. We may see some rewind here. Oh, that's right. Well, it's not really a warp, is it? Is it one of these? Am I missing? Isn't there a vine? There are vines in this, right? Oh, over here. Didn't have to take this a whole lot because we'd usually just take the big warp. Do-do-do-do. Iconic game music. What do you mean the shell gives it away? What? Hold on, we'll have to pause and address the chat at some point here because this is not a downtime game. Despite not really being an arcade title, and wow, that's pathetic. Despite not being an arcade title, shit. No run challenge. Vaughn's grandma sounds like a... I don't know how the hell she did it, but there is one jump in the game that requires a run, and I think she just hit B towards the end or something. She didn't... It's like, you know, old people drive slow. Well, they play the damn game slow too, apparently. All right, this is going to get a little intense here. At some point, I got to be able to pause this to eat some cake, do a little chat. This cake dries out. That's why we're... All I'm saying is I was playing this when I was already 10, thinking it was new. At a certain point, games were not old. If you had an NES, you would play the old games and not be like, I don't want to play an old game. Mario 2 and 3 were out. And people were playing this because this was the one they had at the house. You know, like we didn't actually have Mario 2 and 3. And we didn't think about, oh man, I have to get Mario 2 and 3. I don't want to play the old one. It was a different time. Luigi's in this if you play 2-player. You cannot select Luigi. He's a palette swap of Mario. This is as basic as this game looks. It isn't. Okay, guys? Take into account that the previous year there was a Pac-Man Pac World game, I think. It did not have smooth scrolling like this. It might have been like the first platformer with the scrolling if we don't kind of include Excitebike. But this offers that smooth scrolling that pretty much sets the tone. As much as this looks like simplified brick stuff, we can get a good sense of what we're looking at. The Atari couldn't pull this off. The Atari would give you the very stick figure block. It would require you to use too much of your imagination. You know, we got this demo today from NVIDIA. Crazy. The world's biggest company. What do? They make graphics cards. They try to enhance graphics. And then from there, it gets twisted into, oh, also mines crypto. Oh, also powers AI. That would be like if Viagra cured cancer and baldness as well. Well, they're showing off a new demo, and it fixes Grace's face. It makes her hot. I thought she looked pretty doable to begin with. I'm pretty sure Nukem would agree with me over here. But it ruins the artistic integrity of the product to fix everything and make it photorealistic if the programmers were not doing that themselves, if that wasn't what they were aiming for. I think that in something like RE Engine, they probably are aiming for realism, but imagine running this through DLSS 5, and it turns Mario into like some greaseball Ron Jeremy guy. Like, just saying, it's a possibility. Why am I magenta? Because I have a magenta light over here from Neewer. I really like these. These are really cool. You want that? You don't want the magenta light? We didn't have the light on yesterday. We used this other one from I think Small Rig. What am I messing with here? Sometimes I make this. Sometimes I do a white light over here. It makes me look really gray in the hair though. Is that more to see? I like the way how it kind of kisses the end of this with the magenta. It kind of accentuates things. But if we're going to complain about it, Tote, because sorry, I'm not English. 2-player in this was a bit of a hair-pulling affair. It's my turn. No, I haven't died yet. You know, you can tell what these enemies are. These don't really look like coins by traditional standard. I'm missing every shot. What the freaking hell? We used to have so much fun. It just, hey, I'm Rambo. Look at me. I'm in the way. Boom, boom, boom. Just firing them. Oh, this one sucks you. This one sucks you a bit. Oh, these guys, yeah. And then they're gonna come flying at you. I don't know how long to expect on this playthrough. I've never gone wire to wire. This is a tough game to get through all the way with traditional means, original hardware, okay? This is not an easy affair. I think I would like tap out at like world 6 or 7 if doing a straight playthrough. Hello, Vampire Assassin. I'm not a vampire. You don't. Oh shit, me. You don't need to assassinate me if you don't win. But Grace is mid compared to older RE games. You know, I think I may have made a mistake there. I think I said that Jill in RE1 remake was the standard bearer. Ada Wong in the remake stuff is visually pretty kickin'. But the voice actress for RE4 remake is atrocious. She is checked out. She's a DEI hire. But they did get an actress from the movie. The movie we were forgetting about because it was Welcome to Raccoon City. Alexandra Daddario is not a butterface, okay? She S-tier body, okay? Her problem is her voice is nails on chalkboard. Alright, I don't know this level that well, guys. I haven't done this one a lot. You know, I say I don't know these things over here. The button kind of slipped on me or something. But the reality is my muscle memory is kicking in. I'm not playing this game. Vaughn from like 1990 is playing this. You understand? Like, I don't know the number for my mailbox, but when I go to the mailbox, I know where to insert the key. Because we have one of these like group mailboxes at the corner. It's not Super Mario Day, guys. Also, this stage is balls hard if you are Little Mario. Trying to get around these hammer goons. I don't feel like I'm pushing these buttons right. Like, there's something off, for sure. They're not bad buttons, but they're modern buttons. I'm telling you, this part is so hard, but something you didn't get, you don't have that backward scroll, right? That jump right there would F some kids up too. Back in the day, that jump. I guess we're not going to do the Lost Worlds, the Lost Levels. You'll end up seeing a lot of stuff that just looks familiar. It's not a good sequel. It's like the DLC of 1986, okay? This is where, I don't know how to do this, okay? I don't know how to do this, but this is where everybody farms lives. Maybe this is the one time I need to do this. I think you have to keep jumping. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Her face looks weird. No, Alexandra Daddario, her eyes are too bright, but her voice is nails on chalkboard. That's what it is. They had a white woman voicing Ada in RE2 Remake, and she sounded good. She was in the game. She was an active participant. She was game. And then maybe as an homage to the original Resident Evil voice acting, wow, you are almost a Jill sandwich. But Barry, you know, things like this. Maybe that's why they hired this Chinese broad, who, by the way, doesn't look bad, and she's just like, wow, I just saved you. Okay. Got you. Well, all right. Can you guys hear me over the gunfire and the zombies happening right now? It's like she's doing some kind of like April Ludgate thing. It's crazy. But this is where people get the like 99 lives. I don't think I can get this to work. You have one of those stupid end of road. It's not actually the end of the road. It's a group thing in the middle of the road. But the house was built in the 90s. I think we were kind of ahead of the trend on that. Okay, is that what it takes right there? You need the upside down shell, right? You got to get him upside down. All right, we're gonna knock him upside down. I think if you can get him upside down, you can do this. How does that not kill him if you think about it? Because it kind of goes back through him. You would think that the hit detection on this would be... Okay, was that kind of it right there? Screw it. I didn't make any promises to pull off all the stunts, you know. Be glad I got through there with these fireballs retained. Von some Chinese broad. I should probably put that on a mug. I don't know if you guys want mugware, drinkware. Maybe I'll look and see what kind of drink stuff is available, you know? You guys want some drinkware? Where the hell are my damn stars? Stars. And some of these jumps coming up were so incredibly tough, but we probably look at them as nothing now. Especially with the rewind, right? Like, I think you might actually be able to get a 1-up here if you kicked one of these shells. Why did he turn around like an ass? You kick the shell, you gotta keep it on shit. You gotta keep it on screen or it doesn't kill the stuff ahead of it. Think about the limitations you had to draw this up. They drew this stuff on like graph paper. Designing the levels on graph paper. It's too bad they don't have like a collection of all the stuff, because I know I've seen it posted online, but you know, we don't have a Mario collection game that would then show you the art gallery and all that, right? But you get the idea. But I thought that was a makeable jump thing. Go this way. The red guys turn around. The green ones do not spin. They will fall off the edge. I had a really unsuccessful stand-up comedy bit about the original Super Mario Brothers and our expectations in gaming. That the world just has these guys in it, and King Koopa just sends them out. Hey, this is guy Mario, we gotta take him out. Alright, boss, what are we gonna do? Alright, I want you to walk to the left. And if you see him, just keep walking to the left. No one laughed. So yeah, I haven't really done that bit again, that's for sure. I saw that shit coming, Jesus. Alright, so there's 8 worlds, we're almost halfway there. Kind of the baller move to take him out with the spit in the fire. No, he's throwing the fire. Bowser is the one spitting, right? Oh, shit. This one's pretty intense. This is where you warp to World 4. Then wasn't there a thing up there? Then from 4, you warp to 8. But we're not doing that. By the way, when my grandma beat the game, she would do the warps. Have you know? Did I just... Like, I think I missed the warp. I think it was really close to the start of this. Wrap your head around how brief these stages are, too. God. Were you trying to pick up the turtle and throw him? No, there is a move where you jump on an inverted turtle shell, and if you keep doing it, you keep getting coins collected to the point that it just starts throwing 1-ups at you for the combo. This is a bad spot here. Can you make this whole jump? What some people don't realize is Little Mario actually jumps further. than Big Mario. That is not the preferred way to go in. That was kind of a baller move right there. I don't think I've ever pulled that off before. Here's where you warp, right? Like you get across the top here, I think, through the warp. And then this block setup here is actually kind of tricky. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We're not gonna actually take it. I didn't know he would get sucked up there, but you could break those blocks the wrong way. I don't know. If I ran up here, let's just we're trying not to warp. Is the idea that piranha plant was chasing you in the tube? Like if we expand this out, there'd be like this section, a chase section, and then when you come out the tube, the plant's like, oh, I almost got him, and then I go back down. Yeah, there are ways to shove Mario through bricks that way. There's also strange stuff that can happen that is not really coded, I believe. I don't think the negative world was intended. I think there's some error in the programming. I don't know why that just glitched on me like that. The NES could only make so many... How the hell did that happen? What the... The NES could only do so many, like... What the... So many lines, I think, when it comes to the characters. So you'll notice this really prompt... Okay, bullshit. If you're playing TMNT, the arcade game, Turtles 2, the arcade game, in NES, lots of moments early on have the characters looking kind of funny. Strange stuff would... Oh, shit. Strange stuff would happen with the lines, and they would just, like, characters would just become, like, invisible in the midsection. And it has to do with, like, how many sprites it can process on the line at a time. And that game, like, filled it out. It's possible... Oh, shoot. Is this one of these ones where you have to go a certain direction? I may have just done this wrong. If it repeats, then you did it wrong. Alright, now is it bottom? The last place is one of these stages, by the way. I think we did it. How did I get that right? It's been 84 years. Like... I ducked. Emulation bullshit. Okay, what? I hit down. He's not ducking. It's okay. It's working now, but he wasn't. He was going like this when I was hitting down. You son of a... You didn't have these problems with the old brick, the super uncomfortable, abusive, gives you blisters NES controller. I never had like a misinput with it. No, it's been 84 years, the Titanic meme, right? I don't think I've ever beaten World 5. Maybe I have. I think it gets pretty abusive with some jumps in the second area. I could see that coming, shit. This isn't one I've been to a lot. So yeah, I don't know this place particularly well, but I think we have like a dark with white tree area up here. It's gonna be kind of rough. Not a lot of time to get a cake bite. How did that land? You ass. Bullet Bill. Notice he has the arms from the start, guys. That's not a weird smile. Those are the arms on Bullet Bill. Some games do not give him the arms. The original Super Mario Brothers does. You have no idea how hard those guys are when you're a kid. Something you gotta consider, like, every video game is playing easier if you do speedrun type stuff, okay? If you sit there and you size them up, you're gonna get dicked on. If you play, I kind of figured that all out with Alien Isolation. If you played the way the game wants you to approach it, you're gonna get wrecked. You hide in the locker, the alien will never leave. It'll either spot you when you don't hold your breath, or it'll wait around the corner for you. But if you bait it by hitting stuff with your tool, luring it with the sound to go directions, and if you already know where it's gonna be, then it makes everything trivial. How am I playing? Am I playing okay or what? I think I'm doing a little bit better than I expected. I was expecting way worse. There's some weird things happening here with the controller. Look at how short. This is like one that we've already done, but everything's shortened up. And there's bullets. Oh, what a spot. And I think those are truly randomized too. That's pretty cool. Yoshi, nope, no Yoshi and Super. You're saying I can't. No, Yoshi doesn't show up until Super Mario World. But, and it's kind of a cool character because it's like, Jesus, why did that flicker? He's not OP. Like, at no point does it seem like, oh, well, you broke the game because you have Yoshi. He's just like highly optional, you know? I don't think this one's memory. I think this one you can just go... Are you kidding me? I think I can just take any direction I want here. Fine, I'll wait. I don't think I have to take the top one or anything like that. This part I would have a little bit of struggle with. See, we've seen some of this, and now it's bringing in more. You better stay ducked, buddy. What the hell? Okay. Look, I'm holding the button. Jesus shit. There is a way on this controller to somehow hold the button and not actually get a down press. Never experienced that on the old one. Torpedo Red is my favorite bad guy. Just saying. Who's Torpedo? Oh, Torpedo Ted. Wait a minute. Those are Bullet Bills, right? What? Teddy, I think those are Bullet Bills, right? Is Torpedo Ted in the water? Like, what is that? You might play it on a Toshiba though. Spell check. Try to change Yoshi to Toshiba. I don't think Toshiba makes TVs anymore, which is a shame because the best TV in our house for over 20 years was a Toshiba. A 27-inch we picked up in 1992. I believe at the Sears where I also got my Battletoads. Yeah. Electronic sections used to be a little magical. When you didn't have the internet to show you all the video of the stuff, you actually had to go to the electronic section and see the games in person, play them, see the stuff advertised on the TV, you know? Because you couldn't get the video on demand any other way, right? Newcomb says the reveal that Grace was just perfectly normal baby and Arya. I'm not so sure about that. Do you really believe, Spencer? Come on. But hold on. You have to know the password. I don't know any password. I don't know nothing about birth no babies. Like that's her. So, I'm not so sure she's that normal. We didn't see anything to prove that she wasn't normal. I'm pretty sure Emily is a clone of her, and yet they say Grace is the original. Yet we have that Chloe kid that we play as in the flashback, right? That's not Grace. Way too old. That wasn't that flashback in like 1990 or something, or 89 or something like that. You know, with the little kids chasing you, it doesn't add up. I'm not so sure that the story holds up to scrutiny. But the DLC isn't out yet. It's going to explain everything. Sure it will. Okay. You know, I was getting into an argument over on Reddit today. Somebody was asking, what's the best Friday the 13th movie? I said it's the remake. The original timeline doesn't make any sense. There is no rhyme or reason. Nothing adds up beyond the first movie. Did Jason die in the water? No, maybe he didn't. Well, now, okay, he's a human here. Oh, but now he's a demon or a zombie. Or at least in the remake, they took what they could, made a greatest hits collection. And then they said, okay, in this version, he didn't necessarily drown because he was watching his mom get hit with the hatchet or the axe or something, right? So he saw that happen. Whereas in the original, it's assumed he's drowned. Almost like Freddy Krueger haunts somebody in their sleep. It's like they couldn't, make up their mind. With the Resident Evil games, I think you could watch like 5 videos, the Resident Evil history so far, and they'll have wildly different ideas of what actually occurred in the games. I mean, shit, that Resident Evil Requiem introduces this idea that the president didn't nuke Raccoon City, that maybe Umbrella had access to the nukes to do it, or like somebody else. I never questioned who did it. It's a possible outcome in a zombie outbreak, like that seemed fine enough. There are mods where you can play as Leon the entire game with more enemies. I listened to Retrofusion's review, and he was talking about how once you play as Leon, the game's kind of broken. You do not have fear as Leon, that's for sure. You're just a tank wrecking shop, and that is a thing in the game. I think it's kind of nice to split up the gameplay loop. With Grace, you have some sneaking. You feel more like the classic, but Resident Evil 4 so well received, it is good to still have that action going as Leon. So I don't really have a complaint with it. A 32-inch 720p flat screen in 2006 was crazy expensive. I had a 32-inch 720p CRT in college for like a year and a half. It was so huge. It was a Samsung. It was massive. It had component hookups. And that was the TV in my floor for playing Halo 2 split screen. Because split screen on Halo 2 with a wide TV like that would split down the middle instead of like this. And you felt like you had plenty of sight and stuff. She's too normal, boring-ass character. Outfit could be anybody. In an era of girl bosses doing unbelievable shit, and we had, 25 movies with Alice doing everything cool, do we really want to complain about Grace? Guys, let's think about that. All right, I'm going to get back into this. Oh, there, we got our brightness back. Thank you, Nintendo. Okay, we got to do that without getting snatched. Come on. Guys, I am hitting down, and you son of a bitch. What is this? No! What the shit? Do we have a defective D-pad? I couldn't have, okay, we've put a lot of time in this, but haven't I been using the analog sticks for much of the playthroughs? He can't duck reliably. It's like, oh, okay, look, if you start moving it at all, if you don't push straight down, you're gonna have problems. I used to use Reddit, but too many idiots on there. Every time I think Reddit's really good for asking questions. I have a good streak going on over there, like 600 days signing into Reddit and hitting like or contributing or whatever. I was on the front, I made the front page of Reddit, so I'm in a special club called the Eternity Club for people that made the front page. And I think what made the front page was an observation that Lego Bastion in Overwatch had an actual Lego piece as his flame, like with an actual Lego number and stuff. What the shit? I thought there was a thing there. No, we don't need that. Like this could be like chaos, right? And it's like do 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 do. Did the original Pro Controller have a bad D-pad? Because I thought this was a quality D-pad until you really started using it and needing a reliable press, right? Like your thumb's got to be dead in the center of that. And even then, it seems like sometimes he pops up. Now, it's not doing that right now, but in the heat of the moment, it could. Oh, dick. What are these guys called? I don't think you see a ton of them. They're kind of like the armored Koopa in a way. The Koopa that's resistant to fire, right? Koopas also now walk in most games. They're not like on all fours. You know, not like a turtle, right? I don't think you see any Koopas in the modern games. I may be surprised. I haven't played New Super Mario Brothers to know if it would do this or not, but I mean, New Super Mario's Wii U Deluxe, whatever. But Buzzy Beetles. I haven't played that to know, but I don't think that the Koopa Troopers, Koopa Troopa, Super Trooper. Oh, this place was hell right here. This was a bad one. Yep, with this shit. Well, I said it was bad, but it doesn't look that bad. You know, when you're young, also, you kind of have a disproportionate idea for game difficulty, right? Can I get through this without any rewinds? Shit. I don't think I've ever done that before. You know, we say that's bad and it's like 45 seconds, right? But now we have games where it's like you have to play perfect for 20 minutes, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's so much worse. What's difficult is a requirement of time now, right? You son of a... He puts on the brakes well enough, but... No, did I just get sucked backwards? What the shit? That didn't touch me. What the hell? Trying to disprove my alien isolation theory over here. Okay, so you're saying both Pro controllers are known to have problems. He's bringing out the hammers. All right, we are going to beat him the way I saw my grandma do it. When we get to the last Bowser, guys, it could take 50 minutes of rewind, but we're going to do it, okay? We're going to make a... How do you even do this? We'll create a suspend point when we get to him. Go down. She was a small Mario, and he's throwing the fireballs, the hammers, the flames coming, and she just looked at him, and then she started walking towards him and walked under him and hit the bridge thing, and I blew my mind. And I'm like, you know you can run, right? She's like, well, how do you do that? I just walked in on her playing the NES, kicking the final Bowser's ass. Hornet is a more interesting character than Grace. I don't know Grace's character. It's weird. It's like stuttering FBI desk agent, not just learned that she was kind of sort of adopted. Oh, hey, there's just this little girl over here. You take her. That raises more questions than it answers, I mean, and then as Emily matures, is she going to look like Grace? Is she going to pick up the stuttering? I don't know. Too many questions raised. We may not be done with Grace yet. There may be more Grace ahead. Okay, it's not ducking. Shit. If you go too quick, you're gonna keep these bullet bills on. It's the bullet bill, right? You're gonna keep them on screen. No, you better not, buddy. That was probably a star or something like that. I can't recall. It won't give you a star that close to the end of the level, stage, whatever. I keep my thumb planted on the B. Pretty much what I'm doing. The trouble here is that it's not the same. There is more travel in the buttons, but I am keeping like a thumb on B. Unless, of course, I need to spit. Size something up. This was a tough area to get through right here. Like, even, it would be, there's something about trying to hit these guys. I don't know why you have a timer. They wanted to put this game in arcades, and they essentially did after it was on console. And then you could just see the timer, being in play. I loved hitting these fish and making them just turn upside down. The death animation is invert the character. Now, at least these guys kind of squish up, right? But they also stop flapping, which is kind of funny. Retain shocked face. We would struggle so much getting out of those suck sections. Like, once it got a hold of you as a kid, you're pretty much toast. Well, I thought I remember this being tougher. There might be a way to jump out the top there, too. There might be a way to do that. Emulation might make some of these tricks easier or harder. I don't know. Sweet tea! Oh, hey, the best game of night, probably, shit, I couldn't even name a runner-up. What else comes out in 85, guys? Hold on. No, wait. 86 was Fantasy Zone, right? What am I doing? Was 86 Fantasy Zone? Oh, 85. Hold on. I'm trying... Is Super Hang-On 85? Because that's pretty damn advanced. Probably compared to this, too. Though arcade, right? Probably a 16-bit game, because Pole Position was the first 16-bit game, and we know what that looks like, right? So, shit. Outrun, I think, is 86. Space Harrier could be 86 or 85. Look up some of the 85 games, and let's think about this. I'm running out of cake. 86 is Zelda and Metroid. Okay, but was Duchinko Gabao Gojo, whatever they call it, the original, was it 86 or 87? Hold on here. This one you have to do a certain pattern, and I may not have done it. Let's go down here. I don't know this one. So I probably should have made a suspend point. We could run out of time. I'm pretty sure you don't go down there. That's just a little rough. Alright, let's try top. And this is... I don't know how kids would have figured this out. Like, no way, it depends where you go. Like, you don't have, like, a character explaining this to you, right? Alright, so let's try top, middle... Doesn't... bottom... Okay, bottom, bottom. Nope. Bottom... across the top. I don't think falling there matters. I think it matters where you go from here. Shit. Top, top, top? What am I not seeing here? I thought it might have been top something. Shit, we could just go down here and see what happens. Gauntlet's pretty good. Relative. The arcade, it seems probably in some ways pretty advanced. Okay, bottom, what, mid? How do I stay in the mid? I wonder if falling at all there's killing this. Alright, it looks like there's like two options, and I'm kind of doing both of them, right? Like, what else could the game really want out of me here? Maybe each of these falls is undoing it? Geometry Wars? What? I mean, I've played Geometry Wars Retro Evolved. That game goes back. Marble Madness was 84. I was surprised that game was that old. What am I not seeing here, guys? Geometry Wars was in arcade also at like 85. Ghost and Goblins, admirable, but a pretty unfair game, you know? Like, it looks, oh, hey, yeah, that looks pretty simple. And then it's, is Ghosts and Goblins the creator of Gotcha Deaths? I kind of feel like it. God, I might have actually had some progress on this the first area. First time I went through. What did I do different? What if we stay in the middle somehow? Like, maybe that doesn't matter. Middle and then top? Yes. Okay, jeez. You guys are probably about to look this up. Yes, the Silk Song of 1985. We didn't have Silk Song, we had Ghosts and Goblins, kids. Okay, to my shock, I've never done this. I've never gotten out through World 7. We're now in the last world, World 8, boys. This one will be more familiar to many of us. Oh, come on, I hit him. We're gonna try to do the jump the way my grandma would, but I saw her do it small, and small Mario actually jumps further because his feet are higher. So he jumps higher theoretically. Isn't there a star? Yeah, okay, here we go. Does Mario have the same star music, or is it a little bit different now? I think it's, no, you can do that. You don't have to run on that one. The run is in the next level. Oh, I thought we were about to fall. God. That was not a good jump. That should have been a 2000. This game had momentum and inertia when controlling Mario. Head and shoulders above Alex Kidd and other players. Yes. So, something worth talking about here. This is the game that invented controlling how you fall. Before Super Mario Brothers, you kind of just straight fell. I don't even think your jump felt satisfying. There's something off with it. But being able to guide yourself in the air through your jump and as you're falling is very satisfying in gaming. And so pretty much it's the way forward. Any half-ass platformer will have some kind of jump fall guidance to it because of this game. Before this, I think you could have a jump in a game that would just be straight vertical. And trying to think here, maybe once you started jumping, and if you were able to jump forward, there was a commitment to it, and it was like incredibly defined how far the length was going to be. Mario throws on the brakes, and he makes this like whoosh, 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 sort of thing. That's a level of animation that they wouldn't usually put in to the effort for stuff. Character would just kind of stop, right? Weird enough here, Mario doesn't have a slippery ice level yet. He doesn't have a slippery ice world. When does he come across his first slippery ice world? Alex Kidd is terrible. It was only popular in Europe because Nintendo was harder to get a hold of. Alex Kidd never came up. I don't think I heard the name till sometime in the 2000s. Sonic would come up. Before Sonic, the Sega may as well not have existed in the purview of my timeline with consoles and stuff. It was like, sure, we played games from Sega that were older, but only after we knew about Sonic, it seemed. And no one had heard of a master system. I didn't know a master system was a thing until sometime later, probably maybe in like 94 or something, when I started getting into the gaming magazines, and I'd see these like systems for sale at the back. And then some of I'd just be kind of confused, like Neo Geo, what's that? Like it would list it, right? It would list these things, but you didn't have a way to look up what is that. Now you could be like, Google, what is a Sega Master System? If you just saw it listed in a magazine, it's not even reviewing games that are on it. You're just kind of like, what is that? What's a TurboGrafx? Because at the time I was reading these magazines, 94, there wasn't TurboGrafx stuff. There wasn't Master System stuff. The Neo Geo stuff wasn't really getting covered. So you just kind of were like, what is that? I'm sure Snowy Remover could fill us in. Sony Remover or what are we trying to say here? Banjo? I think the Master System, isn't it like crazy popular in Brazil? And like they kept it alive, kind of like how SNK kept the Neo Geo going. If I'm not too thrown off, you would see things from like early 90s game show stuff. Kids go to the shopping spree and they grab the Neo Geo. It's like, oh my God. I would have been like, I don't even know what that is. I probably would have just grabbed the Super Nintendo, or yeah, the $200 a game is starting to sound very familiar. I thought it might have been more than that. And I thought it might have been like $300 a game new. The AES is like the Rolls Royce of game collecting, if you want to be a physical game collector. Because even a guy like Scarlet Sprites, he has a full MVS collection of the SNK Neo Geo, but the AES stuff is just like too hard to get. You could get the arcade. The arcade system was more prevalent than the home system. I think there might be some issues with that, though. I think there could be a handful of titles that were released only on AES or only on MVS or possibly only like console exclusive to the Neo Geo CD, which is not a CD thing you want to get into because it's like one-time speed. I think it might actually be slower loading than like a Sega CD or something, just brutal. And think of all the fighting games you do in that, all the load times between rounds potentially. Yeah. Snowy Remover is a friend of Newcomb's channel. Are you sure you're spelling that right? It's not Snow Remover or Sony Remover. I don't know what we're saying here. Yeah, I checked eBay. So eBay, $200 today for some of these games. You would think that they would get a lot cheaper because the Neo Geo is so easily emulated. What I don't understand is how come SNK hasn't gone, hey, Nintendo, how's it going over there? We would really like for you to maybe, let's make a deal. All right, okay, we could use the money. SNK Playmore could use the money. Put the Neo Geo, all of the SNK published games on the NSO. It'll be fun for everybody. What's the problem? It's like crazy. You can emulate it on a ham sandwich and we would have online multiplayer. Bang, boom, perfect. Oh, is the idea that if we put too much stuff in NSO that we end up with a situation where I'm wondering if I went back to this screen or this screen earlier. Now I'm wondering if we put too much stuff on NSO, would we accidentally stop people from buying new games because they just be having too much fun with the classics with their friends, playing beat 'em ups with a whole bunch of buddies? I don't know. No, it's totally Snoy. He has a Chad Mario. So is it like Snoy? I don't. Vaughn, would you play GBA fighting games? Game Boy Advance had fighting games. I'm not familiar with them. There might have been a Street Fighter that's in one of the collections that might had been released on GBA. But my time with a GBA was minimal. I think I saw a guy in the grocery store I worked at had one. I was like, whoa, is that the Game Boy Advance? I may not have ever actually touched one in its day. Have you beat Metroid Prime 4 yet? Yes, I have. Back in December? It was good. It has some problems, but maybe I'm spoiled by not having the expectations and the yearning from having played the other Primes and then waited so long. To me, it was just like, oh, hey, there's a Prime 4. Okay, I'll give it a shot. That's part of the beauty of trying to stay out of the loop in the news is that things happen and you aren't over there waiting 3 years for the next Avengers movie or some shit. That's the joy of it. There's a lot of GBA fighting games, a ton of them. If they're on NSO, maybe we'll browse that at the end of the stream. Yeah, I streamed it, Louise. I'm pretty damn sure. Guys, did I stream me beating Metroid Prime 4? I'm pretty sure I did. All right, let's get back into this here. All right, turn on the lights. The lights are off. What are we doing? There we go. I don't know if that changed on your screen or not, but I'm pretty sure I've turned this off, but maybe updates keep turning it back on, this auto dimming BS. You rat. Oh, those guys are armored too. And they're so scary looking. All right. World 8-2, guys. Anna, if you're just checking in, I am going to try to beat this game the way my late grandmother did. It's kind of amazing that the game remembered there was a mushroom coming. It won't detect the stuff ahead of you, but it kept that mushroom, right? All right, so this is the jump, guys. This jump requires a run. This is the one point in the game in which you have to run. And my grandma did this without knowing you could run. So I've heard GBA Street Fighter Alpha 3. I think there is a version of Alpha 3 that is on GBA that has some different character thing to it. And I think it's in the SNK Fighting Collection 1 or 2 or something, which I have on Xbox. So they probably don't have any on NSO. No. I've been here, just didn't notice me before. You're too famous now. There's too many guys showing up here. Anna. There's 7 people's a lot to keep track of, right? The first portable fighter I played was Smash 3. I think a lot of people's first portable fighting game might have been like Mortal Kombat. I played Mortal Kombat on GB and Game Gear. And it kind of blew our minds, like relative. And maybe there was maybe other people would have done like one of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers fighters type things. All right. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you have to have a run here at some point to get that gap. I don't think you can do it from here. I don't think it can be done from here. I think it has to be... Though I think she did it as Small Mario, to be honest with you. That'll work. Oh, shit. Now, if you're Small Mario, he will actually jump further. Okay, how did that look like turning on the afterburners right there? What was that? He just got, like, slingshotted from nowhere. Like, that was nuts. I'm gonna have to record it. I don't know, guys. Is the world ready for me to... Okay, I hit down. This is happening. What is up with that? The D-pad on the Pro Controller is a little jank, guys. I may have to revisit the Pro Controller. I have complaints to voice. You rat bastard. What other fighters? No, there was no, like, Street Fighter on, like, Game Gear or Game Boy, I'm pretty sure. This is a hard place. If you did not have... if you did not have the fireballs here, you probably struggled with this one. This part right here, you're going to end up with a Hammer Brother on the ground, and it's like, good luck trying to jump over that. Now, see, realistically, if you knew the pattern or something, you'd probably be fine. Like, you can jump... I think there is a way, if you approach this fast enough, the game doesn't adapt to you. If you fly through this game, it's predictable. If you wait at all, things start to become unpredictable. Does that make sense? Alright, guys, this is it. The final level. Alright, we need to get small. I do not remember the pattern, but maybe I can muscle memory this. And if we get the... Hold on, are we already doing this wrong? I guess so. Maybe you have to go up here. Actually, there might be you might have to go in one of these. I think you have to go in a tube, don't you? Shit. I should have made a suspend point, too. We're trying to do this like my grandma. All right, so we screwed up something. We're gonna be in a water stage at some point here. I thought I could make that jump foolishly. Where's the water pipe? Yeah, we just reset all this shit. Alright, we're not gonna go down. This. Surely this is the place. Alright, we saw the fishies, and I think we just reset. Alright, back to the fishies. There was something, you're on the right track when you got these fish here, but then there's a pipe that had a water. Okay, here we go. There might be a way to jump out of here also, like, I kid you not. They can't get you down here, guys. Suckage. No animation, just zip. Ass. Okay, create, suspend. Let's go here, maybe. When will we see Vaughn in a summoning salt video? I don't even know what that is. I think I've heard of the spirit cooking. What, as dumb as that sounds, but I don't know about summoning salt. I miss bath salt zombies, man. I was hoping that would be an epidemic. Instead, we got that lame one, you know? Oh, we're here? What a... This is not the way I remember it. You know how, like, a few worlds back, we had, like, a... You have to go, like, middle and then high and all that? I thought you had to do that here. This is not the way I remember it, guys. I vaguely remember there being... and we're looking at, like, 25 years ago, the last time I really played this. I remember there being like, okay, when you saw the fish, there was a water pipe, but then I thought on the lead up at the end, you had to do some, maybe I got that conflated with a different one. All right, we're doing this grandma style, guys. She stood and she looked at him and then she walked under him like a damn boss. Thank you, Grandma. First try. How about that? Clip the shit out of that, boys. Not even running. Just casually walk right under his ass. Thank you, Mario. Your quest is over. We present you a new quest that you will not be doing. Select World B. He's a famous whatever game YouTuber. Oh, you're using some of the emojis on the channel here, the Leo, like that sort of thing, and yeah, so we did it. And I don't think that we have any fighting games. Last bite of cake. Oh, geez. Well, are we okay with a short stream tonight, guys, or do we need to get Mario 2 in here? Because Yoshi's Island's going to take 2 nights, right? So I don't know. She looks better than Grace, imagine. The problem with Grace Ashcroft's name is it makes me think of Grace Randolph, and that's what I called her at first. But that was in jest. Did it say hit B? Or select B? Okay, well, at any rate, we did it, boys. Some good shooting, Lou. It's up to you. Just don't play the original SMB2. It sucks. Why is that? I was doing the poll and people said play the originals games. I mean, I know it's a departure, but I thought it seemed cool. I liked the way Mario looked on the cover. I thought that the game looked pretty good for an NES game. I just didn't play a lot of it. It seemed like when it came to Mario, people had 1 and 3. You go someplace, they would have like 3, like for whatever reason. You didn't see 2 around for some reason. Worst Mario game is the Lost Levels. We're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Nope. We're not. No. So, okay, look. Do you guys want me to do SMB2 on NES, or are we doing like an all-star collection? And do you want me to try it tonight? Because I guess we could kind of split this stream up into 2 parts. Oh, so you're saying don't play original SMB2 as in Lost Levels. Okay. But because I was thinking of SMB2 North America. Yeah. It's Doki Doki Panic reskinned, but the Mario team made it. Do we want to give that a go tonight? Because then we can get 3 in tomorrow. Super Yoshi's Island Thursday, Friday. What do you think? Do you guys want to chat now? Say SMB2 now or tomorrow, something like that. I have not played much SMB2, so I may need guidance. In fact, we created this suspend here. Is there a special version of this that just gets you to the end? I don't even know how the traveling system goes in this game. Ah, yes, the Lost Worlds. Lost Levels. This game was originally released in Japan as Super Mario Bros. 2. Mario fans will appreciate the familiar look and feel of the game, while finding that its updated gameplay creates an entirely new challenge as compared. This one would give you the poison mushroom shit. In addition to the classic enemies, already known to fans worldwide, there are also poison mushrooms, backward warp zones, and the occasional wind gust, which can help or hinder your progress. Players can choose to control Luigi as the main protagonist. If that's somehow not enough, expert players can go looking for the game's secret worlds. So, get ready to put your Mario skills to the ultimate test and save the princess again. Just don't be surprised if she's in another castle. Okay. No, we're not doing Yoshi's Island now. God, that Revy, come on. Yoshi's Island puts me to sleep. I don't think we're going to run across a situation that would change my mind during Yoshi's Island. It's like a top 5 game. It's pretty high up on the list, guys. So, let's parse this into a second stream, but we're going to keep going, okay? So we're going to we may not finish Super Mario World 2. We may have to give this an hour, okay? Sweet Tea, what are we okay, so at Sweet Tea you're giving him the thumbs down. All right. Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight, Well, we're actually doing a two-parter, so we're parsing this into a second video. We're going to be doing Super Mario World 2. I'm sorry, Super Mario Brothers 2. Thank you very much. I'm not crazy familiar with this game. I know I've seen the ending or watched a playthrough on YouTube or something, because it actually has a cutscene at the end. But and I'm familiar with the history of it, but didn't grow up with this title. Let's say it like that. Mario, Luigi, Princess Toadstool, and Toad embark on a quest together to save the day against the villainous Wart, who I believe makes an appearance in the upcoming movie. Pick up items and throw them at your adversaries to clear levels in 7 fantastical worlds. Levels, okay. Well, levels are in the worlds, okay. This is kind of different than the way Kirby looked at it. Even enemies can be picked up and tossed across the screen. Each character has a unique set of abilities. Luigi can jump higher and further than any other character. Toad can dig extremely fast and pull items out of the ground quicker than anyone. And the princess is the only one who can use her girl boss powers to hover temporarily because she believed in herself. This unique installment in the Super Mario Bros. Series will keep you coming back for more. You're saying we've got a bit of a discussion in the chat going here. It seems some people are not so fond of Yoshi's Island, and others like, yeah, what's better than Kirby's Dream Land 3? I was not impressed with Kirby's Dream Land 3, but at some point we're going to have to, I guess, revisit Dream Land 2 and 3. I didn't actually read the thing for the first game, but you know, it's crazy that you don't really have a story. The game starts and you go, and then it says the princess, and oh, I guess I'm looking for a princess. You know, like I've said, the instruction manual is where a lot of storytelling took place. I think that was probably the case there. Do not expect greatness out of me, guys. How long is this game? Is there a warp I need to look for? I do not know. Still has some good music. And I think that this also looked really good. Oh, story. When Mario opened a door after climbing a long stair in his dream. Well, Jesus, let me read that shit. Stair, not staircase. Another world spread before him, and he heard... Shit. Another world spread before him, and he heard a voice call for help to be freed from a spell. After awakening, Mario went to a cave nearby, and to his surprise, he saw exactly what he saw in his dream. The push start button. Who are we playing as? Yeah, I know things are like ridiculously cryptic and hidden in this game. That was very fast to read out loud, yeah. I guess Mario, is he just balanced? No one said anything, so we're going with Mario. This almost looks like Game Boy. Mario's sprite looks damn good. Remember, this comes out and he's like competing, so he doesn't like outright crush enemies. He picks them up, he can grab these, I know that. Do we have to get rid of that to go in? I guess so. His eyes just kind of wigged out. There might be a way to... Maybe certain characters do the jump. In a cave, he ate a raw bear with glowing red eyes. Mario was possessed by a demon. Yeah, it is a little strange that there is, like... Nighttime is well addressed in this. It's not just simply the sky turns a color, right? Yeah, you throw the stuff, right? I think that, yeah, okay, takes them all out. Just collect the cherries. It's very much not what you were doing in the previous game. For better or worse. Now, the Shy Guys have stuck around. There's not a ton of things from this game that kind of retained, right? And at the time of this coming out, in America, it was Toadstool. Now we call her just Peach, right? And I don't think he gets power-ups, does he? Nice that we can look backwards. We can go backward. Is this an emulation thing, or was this a better looking log? Did it have these blue tips on it? Is that an emulation problem? Oh, these guys. I think these guys are in something too now, right? Like I've seen these guys around. Guess we'll climb up this. Oh shit. Is this the warp thing? Hold on, did I do that wrong? Like... We may need warps here, guys, because I don't know this game. In fact, I don't even know what those two things on the side are. There's a ROM hack called Evil Mario. He comes out of the pits to eat you, and he talks. Oh, damn, I didn't even see the clouds. Yeah, what's with the blue around these? That seems a little off, doesn't it? Like, there's a green thing in the background, but it's almost like they couldn't make these round, right? Like, they couldn't round that. It's that shape because it oh wait, what's this? Because in actuality, it's actually a square. We just stopped time. You just did the warp? Those counts as warp. Those count as warps. I didn't say we weren't warping in this. And did I warp anywhere? I think I just went back to where I was. This game, no promise on not warping. I've never played this. Like, I've played a minute of this. Can you tell? Shit. Lord. Alright, well, we don't have a timer. He's pretty quick to fall off of this. God, what the... It's like he has to do this, like, straight climb here. What is... No, what are you saying about a door? I don't understand. I opened a door, and then I came back out where I was. Okay, now there's things that are... Okay, this is the Birdo thing. Oh, geez, those are fast. And then you chuck it back. Oh, shit. Maybe dunk it in the face. That's right, there's a bird thing behind it that you go in the beak. But I think you have to do a little Mr. Dig Dug type thing, like... Alright, so... Birdo just shat glass, and then I lifted it up. Okay, you say the doors count as warps, and I say I don't know what that means. I didn't go anywhere. I went into the door, the timer on the door ran out, and I walked back where I was. I didn't skip any worlds. Oh boy. No extra life. Uncensored. This is the uncensored game? I got one even wilder. There's a naked Mario hack. I wish they had a few hacks in here. I'd like to do the Mario 3 in the boot for the duration of the game. Or in the frog suit, you know? I threw the flask on the ground, a door appeared. I walked in. It then put me back where I started. I don't think there was any warping to it. Okay, so Toad can dig fast or something. Is this a digging stage? How many worlds are there? And boy, am I probably in trouble now. What? Where are we going? Whoa. See, Toad, I think, looks like the Doki Doki Panic character more. Also, I think it's probably... It seems like a reach that Toad is even available. I don't think that this was really viewed as a character until well later. Oh, look at that, the heads up. How it started blinking. That's pretty cool. The shit. Hold on. Can I dig? I thought he digs. That looks breakable, yet this also kind of looks like an Atari game. IBP or LBP? I don't know what that is. Okay, you guys, I've got to make you guys pay. The throw on this is unsatisfying. It's like down into the dirt like a girl tossing a football at Thanksgiving. That's a cliff, right? Okay, so I'm supposed to... There must be a key. Okay. We got like masks following us. This is a shameful... I guess it's because we shrank and we're inside the vase, which I didn't really interpret it that way. Little Big Planet. I don't have Sony stuff. I got out of Sony at the PS2. I'm not familiar with the Little Big Planet. I don't count those as warps. They don't, yeah, if they don't skip anywhere, it's not anything. Carmelo's? The only Carmelo I know is Anthony. But I guess it's zoomed in, and that's why we have this like very bricky thing going on. It looks bad, frankly. Oh no, we're not getting hit. Come on now. How did I even... just get in there. He came to the other side to get me. Are you shitting me? Before... Oh, he's still out here. Okay, how do I avoid this? Is he still coming? Lost him. Alright, let's see some of this digging. What am I not doing right? Yeah, they're pretty rough to avoid. If you play as Luigi, you can skip getting the key. Does he fly high enough that... Oh, shit. Okay, how come he didn't throw that? What the hell? He just shot that, but it didn't do anything to me. It went through me, and now it's not. It's like first one's free. What the hell? See, this is one of these games where you kind of get soft-locked into having to die, because you could run out of material to break this brick, you know? In a modern game, you wouldn't possibly run out of stuff. Unless you could go back to the left, go out the door, come back in, and respawn everything. Okay, There, that'll do it. I like the way those like fall. How these like bullets are just kind of like falling. They hit the wall. You have to get the ninja, get on the ninja back, power up the jump. Oh, is it like a hold to charge jump with Luigi? That's kind of wild. Shit. Here, can he sneak down? Alright, am I warping? Oh no. Look at all that warping, guys. Shit. Hold on, what the? Oh, now this sounds like Mario 3. Shit, that's not gonna help, honestly. That sounds kind of like Mario 3's, How the hell am I gonna get up there? Jump. Sounds a little bit like Mario 3's, star music, maybe. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was always the original theme, just remixed. Yeah, well, we're not really needing extra health because we kind of also are rewinding. Shit. And I'm gonna jump up there how? Okay, I don't know how the hell he made that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I did not push up. I swear. Oh, look, we got stuff. You can't go through the door with a turnip. Ram Fact 5th game original underground theme was going to sound more like the one from the first game, just with more of a beat. Sounds like a boss. I guess we'll have to do the next one as Peach or Toadstool or Princess or Luigi. What do you want? Hell, we're actually still in World 1. I don't think we're beating this, guys. This is looking like a long sit. But for some random reason, it turned out to be boring in the finale. The underground theme was not exciting that I just heard. Luigi or Princess? What do we want? Alright, I didn't hear anything, so we're going with Princess. Whoa! Everybody put your hands up, raise the roof. Look at her go. Hold on, we gotta see her squat and pull one of these guys up. That's gotta be funny. Ugh. She can float while holding him. Yeah, I think I remember people acting like she was the best because she could fly and whatever. I don't know what that did, but I guess I didn't do that fast enough. So, is it like if you get the 2 cherries, you get a thing? I don't know. Finally, a coin. Wow, that took a while to appear. Well, she does drop out of the sky after a little bit, but it's a pretty good float animation because there is like a weight to it. See, she drifts a little bit and then sinks. It actually works. Yeah, seems pretty... I like the way how those doors cast like that. That's pretty cool. Is that going to look better CRT filtered? I guess we gotta create a suspend point to see, don't we? Yeah. Well, it looks like something. I think we can go back to 4x3 without the filter. Yoshi's Island. Maybe that would look better with the filter. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, some effects they do take into consideration how it will look on a CRT, right? Some games give you so many like CRT filters. Like there's like a gajillion filters in Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. And it's too much because it's like Which one of these looks like a CRT to you? Or does this one look a little bit more like an arcade monitor? Does this one look like your Toshiba? You know, it's hard to say. That effect of that light cast might look better on an actual CRT. Indeed. I'm glad that she can make that jump, that's not something you have to jump around. Does that make sense? Also, climbing the chain, kind of unusual. I don't see a lot of chain climbing. The fact that you can like slide off the chain is a bit bad. Usually Mario's like locked on the thing he's climbing. And that's probably because they probably said, you know, maybe sliding off of it wasn't a good idea. Big Switch 2 update in handheld mode, FYI. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean update? Whoa, wait, what are we doing here? Are we building? Are we stacking these? It's probably a good thing she can fly, or I'd probably F this up. Now that's an enemy I think these electric guys are kind of recurring for Mario. Also in the prototype of this game, there's no sprinting. They walk pretty quick. I haven't been holding down the button that much, because the walk is actually pretty good. Ooh, so that's what taking damage kind of looks like. Something weird about that. How come she didn't just not... I mean, why didn't she just shrink in size? God. Okay, and you get up there how? Maybe a run? What's the big Switch 2 update for handheld mode? Are we going to get, like, more 120 hertz, or what are we doing? I might be doing some handheld mode traveling this weekend. Where are we going? Maybe I'm not supposed to go up. You only shrink when you have 1 health, okay. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go up. She's not making this jump, guys. I don't understand this. I can't pull those up with me. And she falls off the damn chain. Is this like a Luigi only spot? Hold down until you flash. Oh, okay. Whoa! Damn, that's crazy. Wouldn't have expected. You didn't see anything like that in Mario 3, you know, so that's why... Shit. Okay, hold on here. Alright, now these guys are gonna get agitated. This could be bad. F! Okay. No. Where am I taking this? Oh boy. Well, hold on. That's the door I went into, right? Oh, never mind. It's real, but it only affects Switch 1 games. It allows you to play Switch 1 games on Switch 2 as if you were on TV mode. So, TV mode Switch 1 maybe gave you 1080p, so you could get 1080p Switch 1 game on handheld. Is that the idea maybe for some of them? I've got Bayonetta 3 over here somewhere. I hear that one brute forces performance enhancements, right? Go in the vase. Okay. So I think Bayonetta 3 would probably look good on it, is if that's the case, right? Okay. I try to go in the damn vase. Here, we'll go to another one. Shit. Maybe it's a different vase. No, it wasn't letting me go in the vase, my dude. I'm holding a key. Do I drop the key and go in the vase? I don't think that's going to be a good play. No, there's no... We're not doing that. Well, I don't know where to take the key. This ass. Pretty tough to avoid. Alright, we're just gonna get hit a little. So some games probably have 1080p support, and that would be good. It almost gives you a Switch 2 edition. The Switch 2 edition equivalent, right? For if one was... Maybe I don't go in here. Maybe it's weird that the game gives you the option of... Okay, we'll take it down. I guess that guy was walking over here to show me that you can walk down. Here we go. Good. Yeah, see, I think a lot of people played like the first area and they threw the eggs back at Birdo. And wasn't there a guy named like Mouser? I think his name was Mouser, and he had quite the role over on like the Super Show. Like in the cartoon, he was a thing, and then the character just kind of like dies, like disappears, right? Like, I don't see him in Mario Kart. Am I wrong? There was a mouse. I think his name was Mouser. I think. Let's go. Oh, come on. I had the thing. These are not going to be easy to aim, are they? Wow, okay. There he is. Oh, come on. Speak of the devil. I love the way that says bomb. You get some of that in Super Mario World, Mario Kart World Tour. You get some of that, actually. When you blow somebody up or whatever, it gives you the onomatopoeia. It's really brief. You can see like blast or something. Oh, you're dead. Oh, she grabbed it automatically. Got a hit. No, come on. Alright, he got kind of woozy. He had a little bit of hit animation there. Let's see if we can sort this out. Maybe throw it back when it starts to beep. Oof. Get dunked on. Oh, we got him. Nice. Mouser does appear in Mario Galaxy movie. Is that Is that a surprise thing? Is that official? I hadn't heard that. No, I don't think we've seen Mouser in ages. Since, like, the Super Show or something. Wow, what the... He's got, like, a flutter kick? They made Luigi extra zesty, huh? We're still in World 1. Like, these are way bigger worlds. How many worlds do we have? And is this quicksand? No. Okay, why do the snakes shoot? Ass. Now, the princess had 3 hit points. I don't know if that's because I picked up something. That is really cool, actually. I think the Mario did it. The mushroom is the reason why, but... It's pretty cool that... Oh, we do have quicksand here. And is that gonna hurt me? Like... You make the warp wherever you throw it. That might have been hard to program. But if I kept playing as Toadstool, would she have kept the 3 hearts or coins? I don't know. Go, 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 go. In. Alright, so this is where you're going to do some digging, right? Come on. I guess we can't kill... Okay, so... How do we... Just be, okay. I remember seeing this. Seeing the digging thing happening. He ain't digging quick. Okay, come on. Go down. You can also play with Mario 2 mechanics in Mario Maker 2. God, I don't remember making Mario 2 games. It would seem like everybody was SMB or SMB 3. Maybe Super, if I recall. I don't remember seeing Mario 2 graphics or stuff. I get maybe you're saying there's some kind of way to God, this flutter kick's not gonna make this easy. Shit, that's gonna be hard enough to do. I need to make sure I... Gotta make sure those count. Jesus. Oh my lord. Grab it and go. Please the bird god. Alright, you can come inside. No bonus. How did I unbonus? Do you guys think this is better than SMB1? It's very different. Technically, there's a lot of technical stuff. This being able to choose characters with attributes is pretty bold, right? Does Mario have the charge jump also? World 2 too, we're only there. Look at those glowing eyes. What a badass. I think I actually viewed Mario's sprite in Mario 3 as like a bit of a step back. Like, I thought this one kind of looked better. Now, the rest of the world around you is really damn something in Mario 3. Arguably more advanced than Super Mario World in a few ways. Oh, God, these little pellet assholes. What is this? Alright, well I guess we can go in here. Dick. Wow, that was not the turtle shell I like. That bird door just vored you. Yeah. Oh boy, look at these guys with the pitch. Oh, he's not doing the squat. I was hoping for this super special jump. Wow, some of this is aggressive. Got you, you son of a... Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's... I can kind of see what I did wrong here. No, God, throw it. Man, throwing is not satisfying. The living hell. Just looking at this guy. You rat asshole. And that was not the plan. Now that music sounds familiar. And why can I not go? And then from here, what do you do? Just, I guess, just back out, huh? What the hell just happened there? Did you see that? He got like his foot stuck. Trying to do that again. Oh, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Now this guy, I thought they debuted it in... Oh, shit. I thought this cactus dude debuted in Mario 3. I'm surprised. Surprised to see you. That's news to me. I think you run across those flower plants in 3 also. We're down to 4 viewers. This game not too popular with the stream. I can't finish him, can I? Oh, come on, start something. I like it. I left a few minutes to upload a gameplay clip. Oh, what game? Sometimes he doesn't dig. Like Mario just kind of stares at me like, what'd you want me to do? Take care of these guys. We should be good. Oh no! Go! What game, Paper Banjo? Oh, hold on here. The game, the Luigi Key... This game, the Luigi Key skip thing, I was... Oh, you were doing a clip of how to get across that. How much longer is this game? Because it feels like, you know, I'm spent about as much time on this as I did SMB. You asshole. Oh shit. Thought he was gonna go up there. Okay, never mind. Let's do this. You... Is Birdo an enemy, like, in the Galaxy? It seems like there's a lot of Mario enemies that he's just kind of chill with in the movie, I feel like. And, like, Koopa stuff is, like, the exception, you know? Right, maybe I need to not lose that. There we go. 7 worlds, but 7 only has 2 acts. Oof. That's a ways, man. What just happened? Oh, I got a few different goes at it for picking up stuff. Let's stick with Mario for the time being. 7 worlds. Oof. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe we can do part 2 of this tomorrow. So get through level 3, maybe? I don't... It's not that we've been at this that long or anything, but... Seems like there's a ways to go here. Shit. Guys, please. I'm trying to ride them to get up there, actually. See, he's not doing that on his own. Well, hell. Do it the old school way. Don't spit anything at me. You're already on Super Mario USA? Kinda. Completed Super SMB 1 fast enough. I figured we could do two games in one night. And now I'm having all the regrets. You know, because like this one's kind of kicking my butt. Though it is basically a blind playthrough. Alright, the game's gonna trick me. It wants you to go that way. Let's go this way. Holy hell. Those guys are gonna get agitated as shit. Ooh, whoa. Oh boy, we made a mistake. We might have soft-locked the game here. No? Alright, we gotta get the key. Sometimes his dig doesn't work, Don. Hey, when the hell is this Vampire Princess Miyu thing happening? It's supposed to be like a year ago. What the hell? Now I'm looking at like maybe some other anime acquisitions if something comes up. I keep seeing like really cool suggestions on like Twitter, it seems. All right, you guys all go that way. I'm gonna go this way, okay? Dig. Why did that happen? All right, hold on. Let me read this. The game introduces the bestest character in the whole universe, Mouser. I remember my mom finding an old copy of this in the house and giving to me, and I was occupied with it a long time. I'd bet so. Like, there's quite a few different things, you know, multiple playthroughs. Excuse me. I want to do it as Luigi. Now I want to go as Toad, you know? I don't... Let's just email the studio. They were very mom and pop shop back. They kind of are a small group. I may have to email. I hate the fact that you have to spend like $100 to get free shipping, which is pretty nuts. And I think everything ships when the last item releases. So if you ordered like Project A-ko from, and I'm talking about Anime Igo, if you ordered their Project A-ko 4K, something else, and the Vampire Princess, you'd get all the stuff when Vampire Princess comes out. I think I've actually tried asking for review stuff from Anime Igo and Discotek, and they just ignored me. You know? I think. Alright, these guys are gonna... This is pretty rough here. You gotta try to do the run back with the... This is kind of, you know, like, pretty good gameplay element to make this into, like, this chase scenario. You probably don't have a chase in a game until this, you know? A chase portion. I don't know, 88? This comes out in 88, right? Maybe there's some other stuff doing things. I'm not sure. Alright, we gotta fight. Maybe I can chuck one of these at her. Or him, or it. The boss theme kind of sucks. I'm not too hyped. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do this. Alright, my bad. Open up. No one hooks me up, man. Except Red Art Games sent me City Hunter. Oh, holy jeez, what is this? Oh, they block it. What am I doing here? Okay, do I beat him with this guy? I think that got 2 hits in. Kind of cool. Yeah, I don't understand the hate for this game. It seems pretty cool to me. There are some things that are kind of like, that kind of is a problem, but like, what, okay, if it's 1988, what else are you playing, right? Boom! That was 2 hits. I got 2 hits on the guy. You think the you think the theme rocks? It almost sounds Sega Genesis. It almost sounds Sega Genesis. You know, we talk about like maybe Mario 3 having the theater stage motif, but look at this. Curtains. This was my favorite Mario until I started Mario 3. Admittedly, my memory is not too precise. My brother and I got an NES along with all 3 Marios. And now you get one Mario a system, it seems, right? You get Mario Odyssey, and then, well, I think our job here is done. Let's focus on who knows what next, right? Instead of 3 Marios, and we're up to 11 viewers, guys. We are doing Mario 2. A Mario 2 playthrough. And you know what? We can probably finish this. There's, what, 7 worlds? We're almost halfway. Yeah, there is a Game Boy Advance version of this that looks like it has better graphics. There's the All-Star. I don't know what the difference is between the two. Maybe the Super Nintendo All-Star is the same thing, or maybe it's a little different. But we're playing the classics. Mr. 10 Years, you missed it. I dicked down hard. Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, I wrecked shop in that one. Though, admittedly, it did take me an hour. I tried to eat some cake in between some sections, but I pulled off some pretty grand moves also. Right, are we going somewhere with this? Holy jeez. See, like, for Mario to have a vehicle is pretty ambitious. The magic carpet becomes Yoshi, essentially, right? Before Yoshi, there was a magic carpet. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit this thing. We're playing them in release order. Yeah, I asked in a poll if you guys would like to see me do it a little different than that, but you know, this is probably the more authentic way. Though I do have problems with the emulation. I think there are some things that are off, and some colors are off for sure in SMB1 on NSO, no doubt. Holy slow down, Batman. Alright, so what I'm learning about these stages, and this is largely a blind playthrough, you have a little bit of time to try to find the mushroom, is what you're trying to do, right? Oh, nice. Stop the time. And gets hurt anyway. And still getting hurt. That, you son of... There we go. I think Mario's sprite looks better in this than it does in Super Mario Bros. 3. But the backgrounds definitely are more alive. And ah, shit. This is largely a blind playthrough. There's a ton of rewind happening here. And 10 years, you got Dawn. You're going to want to see how I beat Super Mario Bros. 1. I beat it in the most boss way possible. Spit an egg, please. You rat. Oh my god. You think Birdo's the best? Well, you're going to be looking forward to that Galaxy movie, because... Who voices Birdo? I think they got some celebrity to do it, right? Somebody obnoxious. Lizzo or something? I don't know. Hold on. Can I duck while I'm wondering, can you duck when you're... Oh, yeah, actually, if you're small, this isn't a problem, but... You can duck when you're holding it. Like, there's quite a few innovations here that this game's not really getting its due for. The super jump ability, pretty cool also. Danny DeVito's Birdo, you gotta be shitting me. That can't be right. Ah! Is there an art to this? Like... Evidently, I'm not... Yarg! Player one up. I don't get it. Agatha all the way, kid. Oh, Laverne Cox. Is Laverne Cox Birdie? Because that makes more sense the way things go. Do you want me to play as somebody else? We could do some Toad. If we know that digging is going to happen, I do want to see Toad dig. Okay, good. Maybe some... Oh, holy hell. These Pitchfork guys never came back, did they? We're also learning tonight that the D-pad is a little faulty. I'm having some issues with stuff regarding the D-pad. There were times where I was ducking during SMB and the game was like, hold on. Made me stand back up. Oh, Lord. Are these ostrich emu things? I don't know if they're kind of in the... Everybody shake. Alright, how well can he... He's not digging. Oh, anyone but Dylan Mulvaney, okay. Okay, I can see those in the dark. Lord. Toad, you better dig. These bomb walls are annoying me, because it's like the bomb radius is pretty bad. Sometimes it's enough, sometimes it's not even close. What good did that do me? Look, now I'm in trouble. Okay, wait a sec. Favorite dinosaur? I haven't really thought about a favorite for dinosaurs. Like, you could say T-Rex, right? And then someone's gonna make up these paleontologist assholes always seem to think that they're the smartest guy. Like, they all want credit for finding the biggest dinosaur ever, is what it really comes down to. Okay? So they're gonna keep going. I found a femur. I found a femur, but I'm gonna say it's a collarbone. And that means this dinosaur is even bigger than the one you found. They want credit for finding the biggest dinosaur. They don't want credit for finding a lame-ass bitch dinosaur, right? So they're always going to make up crap. You can't believe paleontologists. The world's expert on dinosaurs never seen a dinosaur. What can you be an expert in and have never seen it before? Like, think about that. Oh my god, this is not gonna work. Okay, what did I do wrong? Can I just get out of here? Nope, no point system, so after a while I'd avoid enemies, you know. I'm the world's leading expert on horses. No, I've never seen one. God's sake. And then we're supposed to act like they're the heroes of Jurassic Park and the people trying to bring the dinosaurs to life are the bad guys. Come on. Alright, well, I'm guessing we can try this room again if we have to. Or just not. I hope this was optional as all hell. And then still. And here we are. Alright, maybe I made a really bad choice. Let's just go back in. Okay, we don't... If I can blow one... You gotta get all these bombs to count, and you can't really quite tell if it's close enough sometimes. Why this? There's no enemies. Like, what am I not... Sometimes they launch, sometimes things just drop right in front of them. Okay, now look, there's one right there. We might be able to take this one and grab the next. See, the thing is, it doesn't really seem like there are experts on this game. Like, people know 1 and 3, right? Shit. You what? Did you see how close that was? Can he not jump and throw at the same time? Like, okay, good. We might imagine doing this without the rewind now. Think about that. It's on it. Okay. Pretty much want to make a damn suspend point. Watch that not count. The ladder's in the way. Lord. I already did. I have an idea. I already did. I guess I'm not following. Okay. What is the difference here and how in the range? That's not gonna go. There is a difference in his throw between standing and running. Climb. Your ability to fall off ladders really amuses me. Like, wow. Isn't there a drop button? I'm not so sure about drop. Please. Give me something to walk through. This is the Silk Song of Mario, man. Like, what the hell? Before there was Silk Song, there was Mario 2. Fall off a ladder, fall off a vine, fall off a chain. Get chased by masks. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is gonna be so bad, guys. I'm gonna have to hold this and wait for this bad boy to start. That's pretty brutal. It is a little Egyptian, isn't it? Okay, what the? Just go up. Alright, so you want to pull these out to try to get the mushroom in the 3 seconds you have. That seems to be how those work. Right, now we're releasing Sonic the Hedgehog. That is a full-on blue hedgehog, guys, and we cannot touch it. What are we doing here? Like... okay, I killed Sonic. Stream over. That is Sonic the Hedgehog. That is... You know, the guys over at Sega were watching this. Pretty unique, you have to walk left to get to this boss. Come on, those should hit him. Oh, I almost thought he wasn't going to open the... What is the name of the bird slot that I walk into? Do we have a name for that, Don? The bird slot. Let's go to Peach. She's OP. I still haven't gotten to really dig with our boy. Raise the roof. Yeah, Peach had darker hair. She was like a brunette for a time. Holy... What are those? Okay, are we not floating here? What? Oh, Jesus. Maybe I just won't go in. It's pretty unique that a lot of times you have to find a key, and then when you get the key, things want your ass dead. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Toad digs faster, but when I select him, there doesn't seem to be any digging to do. Whoa, why are her eyes doing that? Where's the mushroom? Shit. Oh, and then get jumped. No ricochet. Toad jumps the lowest. Wow. Poor guy. Did they call him Toad in SMB1? I think he might have been mentioned as Toad in the instruction manual. Look at this guy. He's got like some programming AI thing to him. He's not walking like the full path. He's waiting. He sees me. Look, he's turning around at random points. Time to squat. I don't like you. He turned and changed direction on me. And what do they want me to do here? What the... Princess Toadstool. She uses Toad as a stool. Yeah. Alright, that's the charge jump. This ain't happening. Thank God there's no timer, right? Okay, we can still still have some moves. Get dicked. Oh, it even took out the electric thing. I'm finding out there's more enemies in this introduced here than I thought. I thought people know the Shy Guy, right? But there's actually like the cactus. You see a lot of the cactus still. The cactus that walks around. Okay, is this repeating? Maybe it wants me to go in one of those. Okay, I thought that was repeating. Jesus. Okay, these are really cool parts. I think this chase thing is kind of frustrating, but really neat at the same time. Okay, now we got a book. This is going to be dangerous as balls. How do you do this without rewind? You know? I didn't want to throw it. I kind of wanted to run. Oh boy. Rat asshole. Okay, we'll just go. Alright, now if I could only remember where I'm taking this. Please. Hold on. I've got to lock in here. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Three-headed serpent is cool, and so is Mauser. I did take out the three-headed guy. I was kind of surprised that I threw something at him and got like bounce back damage, so it was like a 2-hit. They just brought the mask back for Super Mario Wonder 2. Wonder Switch 2. Brought that mask back that chases you when you grab the keys. The chase mechanic is pretty cool. I'm liking that. Oh, Ledger, let me tell you an amazing story about my brother and I beat this without rewind. That's what you kindly remember to do to a Blockbuster tape. Rewind? I never liked to Be Kind Rewind. At that point, no one was renting VHS. It didn't make any sense. But Vaughn, you don't know what it was like in the inner city in like 2006. People weren't renting VHS. Jeez. Okay, I just opened the door. We're only about halfway through the game. I'm not doing amazing, but it's coming. But it's probably better to do this one tonight so that we can do Yoshi's Island Thursday and Friday. Because Yoshi's Island is kind of like, I guess this and that. There isn't really a way to warp. You got a lot to do. It's one of my favorite games, and I think it needs a little bit more time. Come on. Let's just go in this door. Can you not do that? Guy's just like, I'm just gonna walk on your head. I don't know what the raise the roof is about, but it is funny the way she does that. Honestly, I don't remember what Toadstool looked like in Mario 3, so maybe Mario's not the only one who got like a bit of a sprite upgrade. Oh, Lord. Also, it is really easy to fall off of these chains. Like, if the game doesn't think you're pushing straight up, you're falling off. Somebody in here hated Yoshi's Island. Was it Sweet Tea? Said it was, like, overrated? Like, what? Okay, where is the opening? Where is the downtime here? Lord, you guys, this slippery shit. Okay, look at this. Now these bullets fall. Those, I think, can hit you when they're falling like that. Now, mind you, this is essentially a blind playthrough, so I don't really know where I'm going or anything. Shit. I was like, where did she go? I didn't see her blink to realize that she did the jump. Maybe it's an emulation glitch. Yeah. I'll be pretty proud of myself getting through this though, because this was not a game that I grew up on. Friends didn't have this. Cousins had Super Mario Brothers 3. I mean, like, people had 1 and 3, you know? Like, this was not really in the discussion for some reason. Only thing I really knew about this was that it was in the Toys R Us commercial. You could see it playing in the Toys R Us commercial, but it seemed like everyone talked about 3. Resting whatever face. Yeah, and her eyes are kind of like blinking rapidly in some areas. Not here, but in that room, man. You had to jump. Okay, what is the pattern? Are they just like adaptive? Mario holds vegetable and a lot of kids hate vegetables. And that's why they didn't talk about this. This game might accidentally get your kids to eat their vegetables. No boss? Okay, fine for me. Sweet Tea didn't like it, which is fine. Just his opinion. He doesn't have to like it. Whoa. Put the controller down for a second. Pain. And here we go. Okay, I gotta kind of like get into this understanding that we need to catch things about right here, don't we? And then launch them when they're about to expire and get them! No! Alright, good news. I hit the bomb guy. Have some range. This onomatopoeia though, where it's like, it says bomb when it blows up. Well, I guess it should say blast or boom. There is that in World Tour. Mario Kart World Tour. If you throw a bomb, you will see, it's like a frame or two, but you will see it. It's pretty neat. Get dicked. You come on. I can't get on some of these quick enough. Sometimes he passes it like a basketball pretty well to her. Sex Ba-Bomb, and we're here to rock or something. What was it? I was actually listening to the Brie Larson song the other night. There's an official music video now on YouTube with just a little more clips. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. We got a hit. Oh, yeah. And I was thinking, you know, it's like 2026 and we still don't have glowing eyes. Get your shit together, Big Pharma. You had one job. Yes. That should do it. Oh. 4 hits? Okay, why is that catching right there? Alright, I'm just curious. Is there a way to... And then dunk it on him, right? Game? What was that? She was spirited at one time. Looks like she got very pretentious with cat. I think she got humbled. I think she got humbled, and she's also. How many hits? Was that 4? Pass the duchy on the left-hand side. Eat it. Take a squat. The trouble with Brie Larson voicing Rosalina, I haven't even played the Galaxy games yet, and the movie coincides with the Wonder release, so I'm like way behind, you know, like I haven't even started the Galaxy stuff. Who's saying well played? Who's putting the hand up there? I guess maybe you get 3 lives if you... Hell, let's stick with Peach. Maybe you get 3 lives if you can line that stuff up. Alright, 4-1. We're over halfway. Whoa! What is that? Jeez, okay. So we've been at this game for over an hour. This is gonna be like a 3-hour playthrough, this game. I think. Try to get through this as manageable as we can here. So this answers a question I had earlier. When did Mario get ice? Now, is Mario more sure-footed? Is he not going to be as slippery here? Wonderful. What the shit? What just happened? Whoa, he's in an office chair. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are incredible games. Lady Decade, no, is that? No, because she's like a white British girl and that looks more ethnic, whatever. That Lady Decade, isn't she like the old lady of the guy with the top hat gaming man? The guy who wears the top hat low and it makes his ears look goblin. Yeah, I think that's the guy. Is Mother F or Mike, is that the from Angry Video Game Nerd? I need to catch up on Angry Video Game Nerd. Can you live react to Angry Video Game Nerd, or are you going to get like a content strike or something and like maybe critique a new video? Reaction to Angry Video Game Nerd. You know, like how black people have to react to like Def Leppard like they've never heard of them, you know, that sort of stuff. Can a white guy do that? Can a white guy react to Angry Video Game Nerd, or is AV Jen gonna get upset? I don't know why that guy's in an office chair, but I'm gonna just keep going. Mike Matei, right? Yeah, that's... What the hell? Why the boss music and no boss game? There's... And you can get through this without exploiting rewind, like... Oh, just hell. I don't... They have a good look on the Joker stuff, but... I never found any... I don't think any of... oh, what's his name? Who is it that the Angry Video Game... His brand of comedy just doesn't work for me. He really likes the slapstick. the Three Stooges stuff, and I just don't... I don't think that that really works over an extended period of time. That's why their stuff was short films. Shorts that would just, real brief, go in front of a bigger picture. Not really movie stars in the sense that they didn't headline the movie you paid to go see. You just happened to see them, like it or not. I don't know what these... I don't... These guys that I just picked up, I don't know what that... Why did I jump? I'm making this worse on myself. Okay, print... This is bad. Like, these things just are coming at you. At least the fish that fly up in SMB, they're from up on the ground. They have like a arc. You can... Oh, holy hell. Wait a minute. There's two... One eye, two tails. Okay, so we're doing multiple whales here. What was that? James Rolfe, yeah. I mean, you got... He's kind of like Super Mario Brothers. Like, he may not be the best YouTube creator, but he was early, you know? He was early, and he set the tone for a lot of things. How come she's not flying now? What was that? She's not floating. I guess we're just not gonna jump down here? I don't know. Oh, I've got some other fun news, guys. Congo. Okay, how'd she just end up right there? She is not... She's not floating consistently at all. Congo is on Paramount Plus, boys. So expect a Congo commentary track at some point. Can you die in here, or does that count as a death or not? I guess it does. Okay, we're not doing that. I guess those are ice blocks and shit me. Okay, hold on. Those are chances to spin the thing. Yeah, toilet humor, slapstick. The humor just doesn't work with Angry Video Game Nerd. It's very lowbrow and obvious. Please don't shoot me. Do these guys have guns in other Mario things? Because I don't recall there being a lot of gun play. Why is she not floating? Oh, now we're gonna float. God. I can't believe the blowhole is killing me. What is with this? The blowhole is... The spout is destroying me over here, too. Go. Space whales. Well, they're dream whales, kind of, right? If you beat the game as, like, Peach, is she in her bed, or is it gonna be Mario in his bed at the end, no matter what? I probably could have gone in there. Okay, get out of here. Go. Just take the rocket. It exploded just in time we got out. Holy crap. In that, I don't... What? Sure thought I'd try to pick him up. And he's walking on it. Oh my lord, here we go. Those aren't Sonic. I did kill Sonic earlier. He was blue. Definitely Sonic the Hedgehog. The top of the spout won't hurt you. The side of it sure does. Space Wells in Mario Movie Galaxy. Let's not bet on it, guys. I don't know how niche they could get with their references, but, you know, they can only go so far. Please. Come on. Very, very tough to judge your distance here. What is with Birdo's stomach? It's like churning. Is that the egg that I get to deliver that was making that kind of like indigestion? I don't know. It's Mario no matter what, but it does keep track how many times you use the fork here. It does? It keeps track. But you get Mario in the final scene anyway. Okay. Oof, guys, we may... Is the stream working on Twitch? I've got an error here. It's showing that one of these is down. In my chat. My chat thing is not working for one of them. It usually goes, if it happens, it comes back automatically in a few minutes. Unless something dire happened and I got kicked off Twitch. It's not back. Usually it's like in a couple seconds. Dawn, if you can hear me, say something. Dawn might be... Okay, it might be working now. It says 2 of 2. And a lot of people say that I'm not off of Twitch. It didn't go down. It's just this chat app's relay having some issue. So Dawn said you're on Twitch. If you said something before that and after, I know the top of the spout won't hurt you. That was the last thing I saw from you, was I know the top of the spout won't hurt you. I really want to dig with Toad. So I hope there's some digging. I hate this ladder stuff. It is too easy to slip off the ladder. Birdo as a basic enemy? Okay. Now, I don't think there's more for me to do in there. I think that is just look for the coins, right? Okay, are we doing this fight? Without boss music? Is this what we're doing? Maybe you drop a key? Birdo doesn't have the thing in the stomach jittering about anymore. So that's a basic Birdo. Huh. Sent the life story of Birdo, but I can't type it again. Aw, tragic. Where are we going? What is happening? I killed you. I went through the thing. There's nowhere to go. Wonderful. No one's swimming, right? Whoa. How did he get stuck there? Finding where to place the potion becomes a puzzle of where to place it. The mushroom might be on another island. Okay, so where I put this... Oh, I just stopped time. So, wait. Oh, it didn't even occur to me that you actually were on the flip side of where you placed it. I thought it was just like a whole nother place. That's actually pretty cool, clever. Okay, maybe Maybe we go dark side here. To... Yeah. No, we don't want to hurt Toad. Where am I going with this? Maybe other side of this here? How did you make a black and white emoji like that? Oh God. Don't go dark side Phil, at least, okay. So did dark side Phil, was he like easygoing Phil at first? I don't think that there's any... Alright, I may need someone to look some shit up. Okay, I've got an idea. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Here it goes. Watch this. No fall off, right? Ha! Oh, devious Nintendo bullshit right there. Devious. Oh, he's just always been annoying. No, we didn't need... I thought we would need it looked up, but then I got this idea that I was just gonna ride the egg. That's why there was a Birdo out there. Oh, please, no. This... Does someone have better traction? Because Toad does not have the traction soles from Red Wing Shoes. This is Celeste. This... Oh. No. Okay, here we go. So, Anna, Dawn here says he beat this without the rewind function. Like back in the day. The thing is, a game you had back in the day, you really had... It was like, what else are you gonna do? You're gonna play the damn game. That's what you're gonna do. Like, you didn't have a choice. No, he was always the king of hate. I got matched with him on vanilla Street Fighter 4 on Xbox 360 18 years ago. He kicked my ass with a flowchart Ken. It was awesome back in the day. I've been wrecked so bad by people in Street Fighter 6. Never gonna be able to get that achievement for like winning a tournament, because you can never get the damn tournaments. It wasn't until like a few months ago did it finally let me enter a damn tournament. It's like there's some kind of glitch or something. I haven't played it in a while. Also, Dawn, I let my Xbox Ultimate, Game Pass Ultimate expire. Haven't really been missing it, but... Okay, so I'm seeing what you want to do. You want to take these to where there's a bunch of turnips. And then that will allow you to... Where are we walking? Actually, the red one would have kept walking, wouldn't he? That's the trick. Look at that. That's pretty clever. Oh, we're still charged for the jump even though we're not squatted anymore. Eat your heart out, Guile. There's so much cheap shit happening in Street Fighter 6. Fight a Guile and watch him, like, it must be like physically impossible for Guile to walk forward. Because no Guile player actually walks forward. They sit there and turtle the entire time. And I thought I played a pretty respectable Kimberly, but the stuff she does is just so weak. Okay, where are we going with this? I guess the cherries are indicating... Get out of here. Okay, Toad, you can do this. You gotta believe. Oh my lord, maybe not that direction. Okay, how come those guys aren't following on me now? Don, did you play Requiem? I know I finished it like behind a lot of people. Nukem finished it further back than me, or it took him longer even. Get in there. Oh my god, that's so cool. I really like the chase sequences. That is such a nice touch. Alright, well, we're just gonna grab this. Oh, I thought he wanted to go inside. Oh, what? Okay, we got a hit in. Can we not do that? So Don, I was watching this movie on Netflix a couple nights ago, The Glass House. It's not good, okay? But there was a kid that got like a PlayStation and an N64, and they 2001, okay? Why is he not throwing that? In 2001, the guy's like, wow, N64. You can't play Super Monkey Ball in N64, but you can't play Pokemon Snap on PlayStation. Like, they kind of had the idea. And then his like hot older sister has to wake him up to try to leave the glass house they're in. And she wakes him up at night and says, Blockbuster's giving away Dragon Ball Z videotapes. If we get there early, we can get front in line. He's like, oh, okay. Name dropping Dragon Ball Z in an American movie in 2001. That's something. That's pretty bold. Mind you, I think they made the movie in 2000. Okay. Fire needs to die. The AI in this game, pretty relentless, man. Oh, can't believe that actually worked. I've not hit all three yet. And I just kind of like go quick, but can you name a good movie? Not lately. Shit. I liked K-pop Demon Hunters. If we were actually, you know, if the Oscars, the funny thing about the Oscars last night, it was like, oh man, we've got this movie that acknowledges white people are all evil, but we have this other movie about Antifa rallying against the man in the Trump administration. So what do we do? Like, they're like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit. This probably would have been a good place to float and jump higher. Okay, actually we could. I have not seen The Bride. As much as that's being said to be a bomb, I'm expecting that to end up on Netflix pretty soon. Netflix can sure pick up the bombs, can't they? Like, I swear Netflix got the first Avengers movie first, like in 2012, right? And it was like a big deal. And then people were like, well, wait, this movie just made like some serious dough and it's going to be on Netflix really soon. And then after that, it was just like, what crap can we put? Anaconda with Jack Black. Like, it's like, if you saw a movie coming out and it looks stupid, it's probably going to be on Netflix. Like, no lie. Also, last night, boys, I do believe I found the worst movie on Tubi. And that's going to be an interesting video. Because, I mean, you got to peel back the layers. Super simple, very simplistic. It would be hard to make a movie worse than this. But as I looked into it, it was like, wow, there's some kind of scheme at play here. So I've got to write that video out and make it airtight because this guy will probably want to sue. So we'll see about that. But it's just going to be title. I watched the worst movie on Tubi, you know. Wait, is the movie called The Bride? Exclamation point. They put the exclamation point in there. There's a lot of stuff on Tubi, so that's an accomplishment. There is a lot, and I have perused a great deal of it, actually. But I believe I've found a certain threshold. No, because I'm going to expose this guy, and he's probably going to lawyer up or something. Yeah, that'd be my guess. May have to be careful about how I accuse things here. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Tubi's actually great. They started getting some longer commercial breaks in there, it seems. Also, I hate the countdown, because it's like, oh, there's a fight scene, and now it's counting down, and that means the fight scene's about to wrap up. And as soon as the camera switches to the exterior for the next shot, that's when it pauses, you know. How does the game want me to proceed here? Okay, we actually got up there. Oh boy. Tell me I can stand on those. What even am I looking at? It's a leaf. This is pretty rough. If I could just run fast enough. Shit. Not a wide thing to stand on for a platformer. Go. The door? Oh, I thought the door didn't work. Oh shit, here we go. You only have fire? Hold on. I need you to throw an egg at me. Oh, you asshole. Tubi adding Warner and Cartoon Network shows was great. There's a lot of things I don't want to watch on Tubi because, except for the Super Bowl, the last year's Super Bowl, their content's a 720p. And I was watching a movie on Stars, and then Stars had a problem, some glitch, and I couldn't resume it last night. But Stars, they're supposedly 1080p full HD, as they call it, but the bit rate is so bad I feel like I'm watching like an upscale DVD at times. How? I am ducking mad. This guy. Explain how that isn't ducking. Like, what was the point of ducking? And he's just staring me down. Okay, sacrifice. Screw it. Open. It's crazy. Tubi's the service I want a paid... Dude, I know. Their library is strong. Their originals are not. But I'm okay with that. I'm not too interested in Netflix's original garbage. I'd rather they just stock like every movie I could possibly want to watch. We're sticking with Toad. I want to see him dig. You see such a wide breadth of stuff on Tubi, and it doesn't really go away crazy quick like Netflix. Whoa. Okay, we're digging, right? Shit. Okay, screw you. Let's go in here. Shoot. I don't like how this looks Atari. I realize what they're going for now. Can you blow up? Okay, can we... anything? Don't... Wait, how did he die? What happened there? What the shit? Sonic the Hedgehog, guys. Okay, this could be a problem. I did not bounce into that. That Sonic the Hedgehog just straight died. I don't understand. Well, he's kind of a familiar face, this guy. Die, please. Where are the cherries? Okay, we could use that. Now that's a familiar sound effect. And so is that. But... die. Okay, please climb straight. I don't know what he's... His hat is massive. Is that part of his head or not? I think people have gone back and forth on that. In the Toad lore, is that his head or his hat? Like, because it seems like it's interchangeable. Like Captain Toad has like a different, maybe a hat on. Like, I don't know. No, but this is 88, man. Where are we going? Okay, we're trying to, oh geez. Welcome to Battletoads, boys. You guys, we still haven't actually done Battletoads, but we're gonna need to at some point here. And then Lord, come on. How are you getting those black and white emojis? Okay, he's got the gift in his pocket here. We got to do this. Oh, look at that. Mid-air transfer, guys. In the air through that. I'm trying to do it again. I can't, but it was cool. Okay, worth it. Let's go. Feed me. Somebody got inspired by that blue hedgehog. When is Toad going to dig? Have I missed my digging opportunities? They were sitting there, what do we do? I don't, and then somehow it was in the back of their mind. Blue hedgehog. Blue hedgehog. Why is that? Why? Blue hedgehog. Well, what's he do? I don't know. I was eating at Sonic and, oh, wait a minute. You got the slushy, right? Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog. When Chevy was making a Sonic, I really think they missed the ball not having a performance model called the Hedgehog. So it'd be Chevy Sonic the Hedgehog, and it'd be like a 300 horsepower Chevy Sonic. That would have been popular. It really would have. Here, can we just get in there, please? Okay, that died down, thank God. Nope. These walking bombs are problematic. They are bombs, right? Or cannonballs, or... The game's... It's going Metal Slug on me. Can you guys stop? Let's just get the hell out of here. Oh, geez. All right, can we finally dig? Ocean water. Is that an ocean water slush? Oh, maybe I made a bad choice here. Shit. Okay, hold on. This is like strategy. Oh, geez. You can kind of... There's something you can do here. You could kind of stop them. I'm not sure where we're going. I just kind of have to have faith. Okay, you can die. All right, thanks for dropping by, Tote. We're gonna try to wrap this up. We got 2 more worlds happening here. Worlds collide. Good night, Arnold. I watched Mike Matai play this up to like this point without getting hit, and then let's at a very his voice is so shrill and annoying. I was really liking the Mike and James Mondays, but I just got to where I couldn't, and I'm kind of glad they wrapped that up too. I like how they would kind of like casually play through stuff, kind of super cut it together and chat about it. But Mike's voice, man, that is really irritating. Darkside Phil whined because DoorDash couldn't deliver him the Grillo pickle burger from Sonic, and I got hooked on DSP for 2 weeks just for him screaming about it. I don't usually treat the, you know, I try to act fairly nice towards whatever worker thing, but I don't do the DoorDash thing. I think that's pretty lame. I would never order DoorDash. I don't even really want to do an Uber ride anywhere. I think that's silly. Like a good way to, like, oh, the one time I don't even like the phrase Uber. Lyft, I can understand. Uber, that has nothing to do with driving. That does not really compute. Can I walk over here, guys? Like... Captain Slowdown over here. There better be some good stuff behind this. Why am I going down? Do I need to go down? It's a bottomless pit of doom. Can please be a door somewhere? It just doesn't seem like there was a reason to go down there. Was there something down here I'm not seeing? So the Grillo pickle thing, was it worthwhile? I still need to do the Arch Deluxe. If it wasn't so balls cold all of a sudden, I might have gone there tonight, but I just did a microwave meal. Okay. These guys quit coming out of this. No. Urban garlic flavor. Oof. I don't really like the way that sounds. Okay, where am I going? Okay, so you do go around to the left. Okay, look at that move, guys. Look how smooth I made that look. Give it up. That looked pretty damn smooth, you gotta admit. So what about Sonic the Fast Food? Okay, hold on. Am I the only one that remembers an actual Sonic the Hedgehog promo and toys for Sonic in 94? At Sonic the Fast Food place with Sonic the Hedgehog? I do not recall. I never recall of any of that. I don't remember that happening. Though 94 would have been peak Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon era. That Saturday AM, they call it Sat AM in short, was pretty popular, I thought. Might have just been coloring books or something. I don't know. I was actually talking previous stream that I don't think they even try with the Happy Meal toys anymore. Like at one point, Happy Meal toys were like pretty peak, weren't they? Like there were some Happy Meal toys where they were really giving a damn. Transformer shit, like I don't know, maybe a Lego set or something. Like there was some stuff. Maybe I don't need this guy shrinking me if he's gonna be like that. You can go away. No. I don't like the way that's shifting. No, please, no. I'm trying, I mean, I remember there was like some stuff where there was like a fry that transformed, and it may not have been an official Transformers thing, but may as well have been or something. Toad, you may have a problem here. Oh, here we go. One hit. Right, maybe I needed to... Okay, maybe I could have done that a little different. Here we go. Okay, we'll freeze time. No. Oh, the last one freezes it? Shit. Okay, actually, maybe that wasn't even necessary. It freezes the enemies, but it wasn't consistent. It was the fourth one I picked up and did it. Alright, we're gonna have to take the fight into the air, aren't we? I hope. Okay, hold on, this thing might be giving out. Can I maybe not die here? Kind of need more options on throwing that. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, so these are clouds you can walk on. My bad. Oof. Dunked on. Oh, come on. Boom! I love that sound effect of the damage and the little animation. You see the hurt. Okay, we're almost there. Are we levels? Oh, shit. Real boss now? Oh, what is this? While I'm little? I'm in a world of pain, Donnie. Okay. There's got to be a trick to this guy. And that trick is not touching him. Okay, hold on. How did I get under there? He's gonna run out of these, right? Or... What am I doing? I'm not picking those up, and I'm not touching them. Is this the cheese spot? Am I not supposed to be over here? Maybe there's something this way I can hit him with. Yeah, I'm not seeing what the game's wanted me to do about this guy. Maybe after he throws them, I can jump on him. Okay. That's one. Oh, come on. That was like perfect too. F you, come on. Yeah, give me some of that Silksong collision damage right there. Thing's not even hurting me, but okay, that's like four hits. Giant crabs, man. Or is it a lobster? Really, game? The bounce physics are pretty strong. You gotta give them that. Alright, are we on World 6 yet? Can't do this. Now, who is that a picture of? And I haven't tried cheesing that either. Well, Toad doesn't seem to be digging, so let's go back to Mario. 6-1. Probably never worth it to go in here if we're being real. Like, I'm just trying to get through this, you know? And this is probably before... See this cactus? I didn't realize that cactus debuted here, man. Big bounce right there, Knight. Come... Thought something was coming out of the ground. Wow, he's still going. Okay. Get in there. A whole lot of nothing. These guys are gonna be crowding the door, aren't they? Screw it, we move. Well, you'd think that would give me something, the way that was making a sound. The ninja stars get used to Super Mario World. Get used in the ninjas? Those ninja guys? I know I've seen of them. What a cheap load of shit death that was. Of course. Oh boy. I don't see any key happening in this one. Alright, so this would have been a dig situation, and here we are not as Toad, finally. How that hits you, I couldn't tell you. All right, there's the angry mask. We have one. We're gonna get hurt. You guys go down here, please. Very Zelda-like come alive fire type sound effect there too. Pretty cool. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Very cool. And I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it went up twice. Okay, we gotta get this dude. With chairs, stools. Oh yeah, I have time to pick that up, sure. Artificial toadstools. Maybe this world is more... Oh, man. It's not easy throwing these at this guy. See, I was kind of thinking if I could drop it on his head, but I'd have to be jumping, but then I don't think it's going to happen. Can I stand on him? I don't think so. So, shockingly, yes. This is bad. Gotta make this count. Okay, there's one. It's probably gonna take like 5. The rule of 3 doesn't seem to apply here with the boss. Oh, jeez. That was so rough, guys. Wow. Can I walk in with one of these? You mind if I redecorate? I guess you do. Okay. No bonus, but we survived. 6-2. So 7 only has 2 levels, they say. I think we're flying on these. Jeez. I don't even know what that did. Please just let me fly. This is rough. And people were complaining that the lost levels was tough. Needed that. Okay, you guys coming? This can't be... Why are they going this way? What is even happening here? Guess go back? That doesn't make any sense. I needed to go to the right, didn't I? Maybe I got the thing and now I'm going back? I don't see them coming back. Yeah, you have to be... Even if I get on this guy, I don't see them going the other direction to get on. Unless... Nope, they're... What? Is this stuck now? What are we doing? When I didn't have rewind, I wrote it back to the beginning and then jumped on one flying forward. Like one flying forward that flies high, maybe? Okay, I see what you're saying. But I didn't see any. Oh, that wears off. Intriguing. Alright, now this time don't go in a door and I should be okay. Please don't hit me. It actually bounced me onto another one, which was kind of cool. Alright, so we're okay now. Man, there is a lot of thought you gotta put into this. It's not as simply straightforward as SMB1, that's for sure. Wow. Yeah, I have some issues with, you know, quality of life things about it, but it's a pretty ambitious title. He's like, I missed. Boom, in the face. At least these things don't seem to rift down. I wish I could just hit this guy with some fireballs, man. Why was that not a super jump? So many I'm stuck. I got stuck somehow. What the living hell? That would have soft-locked your game. That would have been awful. You would have had to actually lean forward and hit the reset button and be screwed. That would have killed the game. Play this on the NES, someone would have thrown some shit after that. That would have been awful. You gotta lose some marks for that. There was no way out. These consoles got thrown back in the day, usually unintentional. See, if you know where the mushroom is, I'm learning about how this works, but you knew where the mushroom was on the other side. Maybe there's a way to tell, like if you threw it where the plants were, the turnips. Now I'm wondering, can I stand on this guy? And you can take his head off, just like how you can like swipe it away and stuff in the other games. That was satisfying. Okay, big door. I might be wrong, but I think these had a save. I don't think so. Speaking of, maybe we should actually do some saving in case something happens. NES would fall off of the shelf you had it on. Someone would yank the controller, and then everyone would have to do this move where you had to dive forward to try to catch it. It was a common move for the NES kids back in the day. Nice. And here we are with something Toad can actually do. Oh boy, what are we... That may not work. Remember the episode of X-Play where they threw PS2... I never watched X-Play, but I did watch a video, a guy talking about the downfall of it and whatever. Figure, hey, go down here maybe. Oh, they made a bunch of inappropriate jokes. The guy was being such a Karen. Inappropriate jokes about Japan getting nuked and stuff. And they really hated JRPGs. The guy had a disdain for, like, gamers. Come on. Alright. Let me guess. Can't touch these guys. Right, that's lovely. Just go up, please. Don't get shot. No, go. Pretty long game, man. I gotta take a drink here. React to some old episodes sometime. I know they got like big time. They tried to come back as a YouTube channel, and I remember the hubbub about that. It feels like it was 10 years back. Some girl went off about, I'm sorry, you don't think I look as hot as the previous girl, and I guess I could go this way. But guess what? I wasn't put here to be something for you to ogle or something, you know, and then everybody went, she definitely had this thing rehearsed in the mirror. And it was kind of like, were you, if the people in the chat were all supporting her, then who really was the problem? Like, it didn't really make much sense. Frostbite? Was that her name? Okay. You want to do this? Oh, this is not going to be too... Sound like Marge Simpson over here. Homie. Game? Oh, that's a good spot right there. If I could catch those on the way down. The game's like, not so fast. No, okay, that's it. Just put that back in my hands. There we go. With rewind, this is no cakewalk. Now, granted, this is like blind playthrough type stuff. Yeah, they weren't really on my cable package. And the G4, I think it was G4 by the time I saw any of it. But I mean, pretty infrequent did I have that on, ever. Okay, there appears to be a way to build a barrier. That could be pretty useful. Guy just unleashes. Your hitbox in this is not generous towards you. It is the opposite. G4, was it Tech TV later or G4 second? I think it was G4 by the time I come across it. I think I wanted to see it when it was earlier, and then by the time it was kind of like in the cable package. I don't know. All right, we've got a little barrier over here. Check this out. Okay, we got, and I messed it up. Nice. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we can sneak a few shots in here for sure. Oh, I was wondering if he aimed down. It's amazing the breadth, the way that boss aims at you. Like, Bowser doesn't aim at you in the old game, you know? He full-on does not. God. That needs to be the way I end this review. Like, just me like, I got him, and then drop off the side. Shit. All right, Mario, we're doing this. Is this 7? 7-1. Let's go. There's only 2 levels in 7, I heard. What the criminy? Bombs everywhere. The sky got lightning, maybe? I don't know. I guess we're going in here. How bad is 7? Huh? Good, good. Okay, so you want to lift those where you have turnips. Maybe it wants me to grab this. Or not. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's something to the right here. Or we go fly now. Hang on, lady, we go for a ride. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I shouldn't be stopping time here if I need to catch a ride to go left. Captain, slow down. Am I looking for a vase to go in, a vase? Nice. I have no idea where I'm aiming. Like, the aiming is not friendly to the player. Yeah, oh, come get. So he just. How am I going to do this? Please don't be back in that spot. Touch bellies. Oh boy. Pretty rough. Try doing this with limited lives. It's not like I'm picking up heaps of extra lives too. This isn't Kirby Deluxe over here. Oh my god, they want me to climb. Pain. Throw the thing. He's not throwing it. I'm hitting the button. Okay. That calms some shit down. Jeez. The platforming expectations in this kind of like are tougher than... This is definitely tougher than 3 and World. Well, World with the Star Road stuff could be pretty brutal. There's no doubt about that. I think those games had timers. I think 3 and World had timers, which would not be your friend. He just dipped out. Shit. I did not hit up. Alright, what do we got? Oh, Lord. Okay, let's just see if we can just... Or, you know, just maybe back up a little bit. Yeah, put me in the corner here. Alright, I think we're almost done, right? Final boss? Or a stage and a boss? Let's go with the boy Mario. Drink 'em if you got 'em, boys. Let's do it. I'm expecting pain. I have 8 extra lives, and I've rewound like a banshee. I was thinking that maybe I could underjump that. These are long-ass levels, too. Like, you'd think that with the capabilities of the NES to load, this sort of game design would be a problem. It's really astonishing how good-looking games ended up on the NES versus how they started. No other platform does that. Like, an early PlayStation game might look, you know, quite a little bit different than the later ones, but it's not like a chasm like this. Oh man, those are some hot moves right there. All right, we're gonna go down. Does you have to shoot two things at once here? Oh my god, he went under. This isn't gonna be simple. Show's bad. We're still alive. I'm actually making this look like I know what I'm doing. Trust me, I don't. Pain and consequences. I have nothing to throw at him. And it's locked. No? Thought that was locked. Mario, please. I didn't realize that there was NES gaming coming out after SNES, and now decades later I saw how grand the late Battletoads was pretty advanced looking, you know. Kirby's Adventure is what, 93? Well after, you know? Well after. And I was talking during that, playing Kirby's Adventure, I think the last game might have been like a Jurassic Park game of some kind. In like 93, or maybe even an early 94 game somewhere. Maybe Japan got one in 94. Can I make that transfer here? Not really. Forget about the cherries. The cherries are not your friend. I think we're heading up to a final boss. Or hold on, do we have a ways to go still? Like, oh my, look. Will you please not do that to me? We keep climbing. Like, you know what? I'm pretty sure late Xbox One games look worse. Like, Cyberpunk is the worst looking game on the Xbox One. Destiny looked pretty good. I mean, it's not that early. 2015, the Batman Arkham Knight looked pretty damn good, right? But the later games looked like garbage. They were no longer making games for the system. They were making PC games that got ported downstream without optimization, really. Egg. Please give me an egg. Did I have to do that? We're still doing this. We got actual boss fight music happening here. Let's go up here. What do we got? Key. A door. And you have a key. Oh, come on, please. I'll just take that. What if I go through this door? Okay, so the keys We just got... I think we're right there, aren't we? This is hell. Okay, is this it? Is this it? How do I get my heart back? How do I get my heart back? Maybe they're in a boss? What? Now I don't enter the egg face thing? Oh, you... lies. Okay, well we got one hit in. There's two. Come on. Where's Wart? Oh, do I jump in now? Okay, this is cracked. Let's just run. Wart. I've heard about you. That didn't do anything. Right, maybe I gotta hit him in a certain... Okay, so I'm holding this, right? Like I had a... Okay, we're gonna try to hold that again. Oh, it's gotta be while the mouth is open. Wow. Okay, maybe there's a way to cheese him. Maybe he can't hit me here. Oh, I even had it in my damn hands, and I didn't... Okay, no. Okay, we can do this. Okay, we're gonna regroup. Throw something at me, come on. Not like that game, come on. Over here. Big tomato, come on. Do it. Come, throw the... Oh, my... We're just gonna have to wait him out a little here, right? Okay, come on, get closer. Okay, that's two. Please, Mario, he's handing it. No, he's tossing it down. He's spiking it like this is beach volleyball with the Dead or Alive girls. Come on, this way, this way. No. Believe it or not, tomorrow's Mario 3. The bubbles, man. They're like extra saliva in there. Thanks for the slowdown game. Okay, put that back in my hand, please. Why is he throwing it instantly? It's like sometimes if the catch lands there, you don't have to hit B to catch it. And that's a little, takes some getting used to for sure. That might have been the killing blow right there. It might have been, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna stuff them and we're gonna move. Right, not quite. See, if I'd fought him before, I might have known how to do this, you know? I think you want to get under here and try to grab. Pretty hard to react to this. That's 4. Oh man, I had it in my hands. Five. Wart, go down, please. Luis Guzman, asshole. 6. Got him. Cutscene time. Something's happening. Why are we releasing those? Contributor Mario 9 times. Oh my god. Cutscene. Like actual cutscene. Pretty... I didn't really realize what we were doing, who we were fighting for here, but okay. Bumblebee Tuna Gang. Now, you get like a scene of... And then he was dreaming it. Like, it was all a dream. But look at that animation. Animation in an NES cutscene. That is wild. Oh, he's even gonna wake up and shit? Oh, no, never mind. I'm just gonna go back to sleep. In a bed alone. It's not even a twin. It's like a cot he got in prison. And then kind of like movie style credits before like Resident Evil 2. Like, that's pretty wild. Fighting for the hopes and dreams of fake people. But then how does Wart actually exist? How are they going to explain the existence of Wart if he's only in the dream, you know? That's pretty wild, man. Wild, weird stuff right there. So we're 2 down on the 2D stuff. Surely I can do 3 better. I've beaten 3 a few times, but I haven't done all the worlds, so I don't know how we want to tackle that. Spark, Subcon, Pokey. Pokey Birdo, what? Ostro, what? Did they get those mixed up? Isn't Birdo... There's Mauser. Did they get... That can't be right. Isn't Birdo shoots the eggs, right? And the other thing it said looked like an ostrich, but they called it Birdo. Wart, you son of a bitch. The end. Aw, that's sad. It's sad when the games end. Ah, I think they got the names mixed up. Right? Or did they change the... Oh, Wart will return in Avengers Doomsday. I actually told Grok to edit that and say Ray Palpatine will return in Avengers Endgame in Doomsday. Like, thank you, Tenchu. I don't under. Did they mix up some names? Now this is the type of end screen you got back in the day where the game actually stopped, and then you had no choice. There was no way out, right? I mean, some good this would do you, but yeah, that's full on end right there. It's like time to turn it off. Yeah, you actually have to. That's kids. It's time to get up and hit the power button. So yeah, that was weird that there's no menu music in this, by the way. I find that kind of weird. Super Mario Brothers 2, that was fun and frustrating at the same time. There's a bunch of quality life things that you would only know to address with the hindsight of, over 30 years of understanding of how gaming has changed. But boy, is that an ambitious title. I really like the chasing. I like that it's not strictly linear, even though there were times where I was getting really confused about where to go. I wasn't really in a soft lock situation until late in the game. Like just a couple levels shy of finishing, I got stuck under something. That would have been cause for distress in the day for sure, but still a pretty fun title. Tomorrow night, Super Mario Brothers 3. What could happen there? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do some skips, if I can remember them. I remember at least the first one. But that could be a really long game if you try to do the worlds. With the rewind, I don't know. Those Mario 2 levels were surprisingly long at times. Surprisingly. Right. Well, thanks for sticking around there, Wanderer. Tenchu dropped by. Rest of you, if you made this far, wait until marriage counseling.